It's 9 a.m. You know that we get live, working that 9 to 5. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers.
Ultimate mind rape.
You know that we get live to all the jobs I had before. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers. Check it, I woke up in the morning to some sweat and Crawford. Feeling out of it, in other words, absurd. Shirt is wrinkled and winkled, is looking pre-turd. Cause I walked in kinda late, his look is cold iceberg. But I keep on walking and talking to co-workers. But I know they see it, and I flee into backlackers. Try to play it off and I cough like I'm under weather. But I know it's near and I steer into heavy pressure. If I lose job, then I bob into broke river. Then I feel the nipple and wiggle of fishing quivers. He got to my 4 and forced a couple hours. Now I'm paying for it with visions of torture.
I wake up from paper cuts that serve as a reminder why I must escape the clutches of my occupation. Hard to concentrate on what I was hired to do so I could make the papes. I seem to be trapped in a stalemate. My 9 to 5 generates indispensable revenue for my survival, but I don't fit in this piece. Anticipate the arrival of my long-awaited release. At least reach gold and finally live off the increase. So in the meantime, I'm sending faxes, filing documents, paying taxes, and of course the rent. Your Inglewood president caught up in discontent, playing the role of office clerk, feeling like a jerk. I better get back to work.
You know that we get live, working that 9 to 5. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers.
Ultimate mind rape.
You know that we get live, working that 9 to 5. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers.
Ultimate mind rape.
We go, I hear him coming down the hall like this. And I know Mr. Winkle take no excuses. So I pick a coffee job and start my Xeroxes. Then he walked in, asked to talk behind the brown boxes. I said, but wasn't feeling sure at all. I was feeling BP, ready for rise and fall. He sat me down, he sat in front and asked me what was up. I said I had a show last night, stayed up late and stuff. He said, John, why do you do it? This is the 4th time. I said, please forgive me, but I have to rhyme. But I will try my best. Give me another merit, and I promise to mention you was on my album credit.
My mentors wander aimlessly. In subconscious optimism where destiny abides and prohibits skepticism. The organism where I obtain the realistic possibilities that stem from the cardio mechanism. Where multi-platinum sales become commonplace, tipping music industry scales. Live and direct, it be the brainwash projects. No longer dependent on bi-weekly paychecks. Directly deposited, I remain positive. In the midst of a conflict, I constrict around the throats of my adversaries if necessary. Ultimate mind rape. I wake up from paper cuts that serve as a reminder why I must escape.
You know that we get live, working that 9 to 5. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers.
Ultimate mind rape.
You know that we get live, working that 9 to 5. But we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers.
Ultimate mind rape. Yeah.
You know that we get working that 9. But we can't, we be the daydreamers. You know that we get working that 9 to, but we can't think straight, we be the daydreamers. Like that, like that. No. Like this. Clocking out, like Kiki clocking out. Ferraris, to all them books, and you don't stop. Waterstone, and you don't quit. Jenny Craig, and you don't stop. Sweating Crawford, and you don't quit. Yo, McDonald's, and you don't stop. And you don't quit. Car wash, and you don't stop. Boys working, and you don't quit. Red light, out of here.
Oh shit, give me my paycheck now. Freaking I'm past due on some bills. My lights going out. No gas, no heat, no rent, no clothes, butt naked. What? Give me money. Give me money. What? spotlights grab the spans of attention in my direction, during which I prepare to come correct and interject my intellect with 1 2s into the microphone. I stand alone before a crowd of casual anticipation from an oratorical dissertation presentation. Now a preconceived notion strike the minds of these cats. The champ, please pass the mic. Whatever comes to pass, best believe I'll leave no one once I get home. I should create ahead of my time rhymes, spite of sensitive tech. The fragrance of fear and hesitance, somewhat intimidated by the heavyweights in attendance. See me in rejection, never got along in the past. Being open to vulnerability such as this, to get it's just one of the many debts that I'm required to pay through composition of countless essays. On Venice Way, I cultivated and perfected my pause mix techniques, looping beats onto cassette, birth of 45-minute sets. At the same time, stacking rap sheets by the piles with prestigious paragraphs and never heard before rhyme styles. And in conclusion, with respect gained, I exit heavier than I entered because of the many pounds I obtained.
MCs for me make things happen. Yes. I bring some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. MCs for me make things happen. Look at me dancing. MCs for me make things happen. The BPs. I bring some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. MCs for me make things happen. We're not about to fall. Nigga, yes, sure. Spread the little joy while having a ball. Life brings opposition, but it really don't matter. My name is Peter John, I make the pockets get fatter. I'm a rapper, please, rest looking dapper. Eyes getting dim like clapper, but no more. I must awake from snore and blow all my little clouds out the door. Open up the blinds and let the sun speak loud and clear to make the stuff tweak. I'm weak, yet he's strong. Simple and plain to last really long. So boom it, play this music when you down, and do not stop until you get crowned. Get down, baby, we about to rule this thing. Rightfully only while it's peace we bring. Slowly letting go of all my rituals, making me and be holy individuals. Don't do it, it's not about to happen while I sit and contemplate watching rap. MCs for me make things happen. I bring some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. MCs for me make things happen. MCs for me make things happen. I bring some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. MCs for me make things happen. MCs for me. I bring some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. For me make things happen. Yeah. I ask you, how is it knows the best? When I don't know, I did all the stress. Yeah. It gotta be the money, make them in a contest. I saw it saying, everybody want the same thing, don't they? Everybody want to be
one time for your mind.
Everybody want the same thing, don't they? Yeah.
It's like gravity, gravity. It's like gravity, gravity. We gon' run this down the line one time. We in this modern day Babylon with empty palms. I think about my last dollar while you holler for these rap songs. I'm in my Eden when I rap about what I believe in. No deceiving Illuminati got that ass thinking. Yo, should I even rap or will I ever blow? Or should I take the loot I got and call it cab and go? Cause nowadays you can't smile up in your video. I'm living off of sour milk and cold cereal. My mom stated that life is what you make it whole every day sacred. I feel with such hatred cause a lot of niggas in the east don't represent. And out west I saw a few that was fraudulent, hesitant to give a man a pound instead. Cause when your songs don't bump, they look through that ass like fishnet. With no respect, how could you look up in the mirror? The world is looking shady and the future's no clearer. So
everybody want the same thing, don't they? Everybody want to be number one.
It's like gravity, gravity. That's what it seems to me. Check it out. One time. Yo, it's like gravity, gravity. We gon' run it down.
Now I say rumors, them spreading. Oh, what a thing. Nowadays, every man, they want to be the king. But no man, no one work. Fight the system. Them ugly want to blind, no one fans up in them. Now I say reap is what you sow. Deal is what you dealt. You never know your own. I read I would have took you for your well throw. My mommy tell you don't make your head swell. I'm bigging up me bedroom from cage to hostel. Well, everybody want the same thing.
Yeah. Y'all know it's like gravity. We gon' represent, 'cause that's what it means to me. Check it out. It's like gravity. We gon' run it one time, bust it.
It's time to invent the future, cause there ain't nobody else who can make it happen right, so make it happen for yourself. Instead of stressing everything the next man got trying to blow up the next man's spot always acting like you got a whole lot, when the fact is that you're trying to be something you're not. Yo, if you don't cut it out, you gon' get forgot, cause the madness got to stop. See, life is kinda stressful, especially when you're trying to be successful. So many twists and turns, just like you walking on a pretzel. Yeah, and still, I swear to build by any means. Mr. Man, the non-ether represent for either saying that you don't
everybody want the same thing, don't they? Everybody want to be number one.
It's like gravity.
Same thing, don't they?
Check it out, yo.
He said gravity. You know what that mean to me.
It's like gravity.
Represent for real and
like this.
Come on, it's like that, y'all. Don't stop, y'all. Take it roll, y'all. Bring it on, y'all. It's like that, y'all. 1, 2, y'all. Check it out, y'all. It's like this, y'all.
All I see is blinking lights, track boards and fat mics, 950s, SP12s, MP60s. Shit is thumping, eardrums pumping. The shit is type hype, but the sample is tight, right? Bite this one and leave teethless. Never sweat that, cause I'm a cool cat, just like Heathcliff. Keep this, give up the loot. It's 94 and bitch ass niggas, yeah, they still get the boot. The North Flakes, cause I be flowing in all states. Show kept digging and digging, now he got more crates. That's right, nigga, roll that dime. And I'm the only living matter that controls my mind. Peace to every single rapper on this whole earth. Sellouts got no worth, I think they better go soul search. Can't believe how the skills have got. Can't believe how the skills have got. Now here I go again, ready to flow again. And if the coast ain't clear, hell yeah, I'm still going in. Get it together or you'll be laying on a stretcher. I betcha I'ma get ya, the #1 heart stressor. Sorry, black, that's right, it's a cardiac arrest. Try to triple team the best, then where's party at? Lost to no one, a warrior like Shogun. And when the show's done, stacks and stacks is how the hoes come. I boost your feeling, confidence is to the ceiling. If I'm sick, I'll pick a chick for sexual healings. I'm unique, a freak like Malik. In the twilights with more highlights than Dominique. Around my boys is where the jail stops. Up to the streets, the jeeps, my peeps in the cell blocks. I'm not the best, but I give you stress. To flatter me, your strategy gotta be more complex than chess. Stop bluffing, cause you ain't saying nothing, G. And start ducking, I'm the A to the fucking G. Last LV, we got down right. Showed all these corny motherfuckers what hip hop's supposed to sound like. CAG and a brother show. Quiet is kept, it's best that you step on the low. Can't believe how the skills have got. Can't believe how the skills have got. Brothers can't believe how the skills have got. Can't believe how the skills have got. Well, it's me, meaning the A to the dash. I'm fast to get the cash, now I'm going like the past. What's the remedy? Suckers better get their own identity. And to the enemy, you better roll like it's enemy. Fake lords, they get strangled with mic cord. Taking beats from my LP for sure ain't healthy. Madison Projects is where I rest. But I claim the whole planet cause it's mine, goddammit, I'm God. Quick to pull a fake brother card. Wreck Boston, running shit in Portland like Bard. It's hard to face defeat when you're raised in the street. No surrender and no retreat. Now dance with the devil, no not hardly. Even though I'm mamba like La Bamba and smoke ganja like Bob Marley. A bag of sets puts me at my rest. You say you're silly, that's my theory. Get the Philly and let it rest. Can't believe how the skills have got so can't believe how the skills have got so brothers can't believe how the skills have got so can't believe how the skills have got so easy so easy so easy easy.
What's happening? Benton here. How is everybody today? I want to kill that music. It doesn't want to die. All right. We're clear of the music. Hey, what's happening? What's this Orange Man business? I saw Carl posted something about that. Gotta quit sitting up into the camera. Still fiddling with the setup, folks. Got a new audio setup through the old. Does this work? Oh yeah, that's right. We need a flashlight over there. It's too dark. The far recesses of the motel room here. I waited about as long as I could. I think these folks next door, I think they stay up late into the evening, and then they probably lounging. I don't know. Hard to say. None of my business, but I've gone as long as I can without potentially disturbing them. I'm sure my loud ass voice carries right through yonder wall. Yeah, the Orange Man. And I like to go to Drudge Report. Please don't misunderstand. I understand exactly what it is, what it used to be. It's no longer what it was originally intended for. Good old Drudge Report. I'm still a fan, though. It's a good way to keep the pulse on what may be happening. And as much as I've not been consuming news lately, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, shout out to the chat. Good to see everybody here today. I saw the people were humoring my music choices there up until a point. I saw the numbers start to drop and said, better go live. So welcome one and all. Yeah, Orange Man Meltdown, he called it. Yeah, that's what. Where is this? It's none of these. Watch an old man work a computer. Share my screen. It's not doing it. How strange. Yeah, that's not what we wanted there. Anyway, moving right along. Oh, well, can we bring up I guess we can bring up the main page of Drudge. Surely that'll work. Oh my God. Shenanigans. Oh, I full screened. Scintillating content, to be sure. Yeah, I'm probably going to record something during the daytime when Mr. Unslaved is live, since I'm not going to be going live up against Mr. Unslaved and the big show, as it were. Still planning on returning, not quite sure. Going to bring a little more enthusiasm. When I popped in yesterday, that I was having trouble with my internet, so I did not want to turn on my cam. Then there was some guy, some low energy fella was involved in a story. Yeah, I'm going to have to, not down with the low energy types, at least not for on air, on mic talent. A little bit of interference there. A buzzing noise. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Surrender spectacle, they say. Looking for Carl's Orange Man meltdown. Yes, internet all gearing up for the Orange Man meltdown. This is a cozy escape bubble. Indeed, sir, indeed. Welcome to the cozy escape bubble. Yeah, this news, man, this stuff's, I can't even deal with it. Wasn't this supposed to happen like 2 weeks ago? 2 more weeks, y'all. Indictment to be revealed. I'm on the edge of my seat, to be sure. 34 felony counts. Yeah, nobody goes to jail, right? Who was the last person to go to jail? Dennis Hastert and Blagojevich, as far as I can remember. Blagojevich was governor of Illinois, supposedly sold Clinton's Senate seat. Obama's Senate seat, rather. Yeah, supposedly sold Obama's Senate seat. In fact, what he did was he spoke out and said that state of Illinois was not going to be doing business with Bank of America. And found himself indicted the very same month, federally indicted the very same month that he spoke out against BOA during the bailouts of 08-09. Does anybody remember that? He ended up going to a couple years in prison. I believe Blagojevich. What was that fella's first name? Blagojevich. There we go. Zoom in a tad on. Yeah, I like to screenshot sometimes just that part of Drudge, and then it's hilarious to go back like 2 years later. Go back 2 years earlier and see this is a farce. This is farcical at this point, is it not? I mean, what is this? Oh God! And some of these memes that there's a Twitter account. I can't even remember what it's called. Some Spanish themed Trump and MAGA. God, it's just terrible. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Let's not go look at it. Oh man, that's true. Music holds a secret. It says I'm at 348 subscribers. Would be 350 if JG and Illumitami had stayed. Well, Illumitami, lest we forget, he was on the broadcast yesterday. So this channel regularly features Illumitami. Just for the record, Tommy's in whatever standing he's been in. Anyway. Yeah, shout out to In a Yurt with Books and a Thought Experiment, Yurt Cobain, Austin, Family Vacation, I believe. In Utah, perhaps. I do believe. Brainwash has excellent pronunciation. Indeed. There's a shout out to the earlier. Boy, I'm way behind in the chat. I see Freedom Grower, Dick. Good to see you, sir. As always, let's just do some crowd work here. I need trifocals. I can't. Where I'm looking at where I am on the camera versus like the limits of my eyesight. Get up on the bifocals. It's like I can almost, if I had a trifocal, I could read it. I have to go to chat on the phone, perhaps. Is this going to work? Compress myself down here. Not really. We'll do it on the fly, folks. God, more noise than Crocco's desk. This is terrible. I mean, I just can't bring myself to care about the Orange Man stuff. But what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Thoughts, ideas, concerns? Set the camera for bifocal level. Bucket, we'll do it live. This is like the side of my head, though. Okay, we're keeping it. 2 on the nose. Indeed, Carl, indeed. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Orange Man news in one ear and out the other. Indeed, RT. Indeed. Wasn't RT on the golf course that one day? I think, see, I catch these details that other people don't catch. I think you mentioned being on the golf course at one point. Oh, Pamela, self-identifying as recovering MAGA herself and could care less. The Q-tards are going to be mad, though, as trusting the plan isn't working out. Well, everything always works out, does it not? Maybe it's not working out the way they would have hoped. What do you think? You think so? Shout out to Young Jim 1776. Good to see you, sir. Total Psyop weighing in. A new name in the chat. Indeed, that's an excellent point. Vis-a-vis Trump himself. Yes, indeed, a lifelong Democrat, lest we forget, from Manhattan. They do tend to be liberal there in the large coastal cities here in the U.S., do they not? Not a lot of Republicans coming up out of there necessarily. So, yeah, he's probably more years as a Democrat. Well, I'm certain of it, actually. Yeah, way more years as a Democrat. Yeah, RT with the strong golf game, according to Ginger Ridge. Indeed, indeed. Trump is a straw boss. Interesting term. Not exactly sure what's meant by that, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, I don't even deal with these people, so I don't know, man. I can't call it. Oh, shout out to our sponsor, Liver King's gallbladder here, and the camera that just never will quite focus. Anyway, $72 later, good times. Yeah, gonna need to purchase some lighting, I guess. Oh, and I've been looking at these lithium batteries with the you can charge them with the solar. You guys seen these? It's got a DC and then it's got a pure sin wave inverter. I bet you I could run this whole broadcast off of one of those and a solar panel. What do you think? Bet I could. 2 hours of broadcasting per day, 3 possibly. Throw a Polly an hour, maybe. If it's multiple people, though, I usually don't. I'm not just going to get in there and try to talk over everybody. Do better in a one-on-one, but maybe I can see if I can sneak in at the top of the show and bring a little more energy than whoever that fellow was yesterday over at Proper Instruction Motivates People. 2 cheeks, the same ass. Indeed, indeed, sir. Yes. Shout out to Alex Jones informing me about the left-right paradigm many years ago. Of course, that was before he carried the water for Trump as we all saw. That was hilarious, though, seeing all the lefties freak out when Trump was originally elected. I laughed at him the next day because I saw it. I saw the possibility. I still thought, I didn't know, but I said, man, Trump could win this thing. It's just looking possible. So, yeah. Yep. Not that it's real, of course. Trump is over? Well, I certainly hope so. Young Jim. These Q-tards explain the first Q arrest is their boy Trump. Now that's, yeah. Good point, sir. I like it. Yeah, cheeks are the same ass. Indeed, indeed. Oh, no. Trump. TV turns to old habits. Yeah, because news does not get ratings, especially in the old U.S. here. Xanax, Adderall access blocked by secret drug limits. Well, I'm certainly interested in learning about that. I think yeah. Scary. Forcing some legitimate patients. They're scrambling. It's a scramble. Oh, man. Rules that limit Xanax and Adderall access are making it hard for patients to get their scripts filled. Patients diagnosed with conditions like anxiety and sleep disorders have become caught in the crosshairs of America's opioid crisis as secret policies. Whoa, what happened? As secret policies, apologies, I glitched out there for a second. As secret policies, did my handler say my one of my key phrases? Holy Ghost. It just freezes. Who was that? A black guy on that morning show. Al Roker? Yeah, Al Roker. As secret policies mandated by a national opioid settlement have turned filling legitimate prescriptions into a major headache. In July, limits went into effect that flag and sometimes block pharmacies' orders of controlled substances such as Adderall and Xanax when they exceed a certain threshold. The requirement stems from a 2021 settlement with the U.S.'s three largest drug distributors, Amerisource, Bergen Corp, Cardinal Health. I've picked up and delivered from those facilities before, Cardinal Health anyway, and McKesson Corp. Never been there that I'm aware of. But pharmacists said it curtails their ability to fill prescriptions for many different types of controlled substances, not just opioids. That's interesting. Enough of that. Might be all the news I can handle for right now. Best check in with the chat. Can't cash him in before the election. Oh, Iowa boy in a thought experiment thinks Trump is not over. This is the election warm up. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I did not even think he would be able to get the Republican nomination the first time. So my political predictions, they've just never worked out for me. I can make them sound logical and reasonable, but it's just never quite happened. Like hunched over trying to read the screen. This is terrible. What kind of white person is this? Fuck. Look like Mitchell. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have fucked with it. All right, there we go. Final answer. Just going to look at the side of my head, I guess. Hey, all right. Much better. I did not have sex with that woman, Donald Duck. Good old, hey, that's my governor, by the way. Good old Bill Clinton. Remember, Hillary, not from Arkansas, Illinois. That broad's from Chicago. All right, we don't claim her. I returned it to the terminal, sir. I moved out into the motel room here. Moved all of my things into the motel room. Returned it to the yard, sir. Wouldn't want to have an abandonment on one's official files. Gotta keep in good standing as much as possible. Spoiler alert, whoever's put in any of the puppet positions is 100% irrelevant to the direction of the country. The plan is in action, regardless of what actors are on the stage at what point. Indeed, Crumley. Indeed. For people like Trump, there is no such thing as bad publicity. Any publicity that highlights the brand is good for the brand. Indeed, a lot of free coverage, right? A lot of media dollars, a lot of money that would otherwise need to be spent on media, especially televised, although internet increasingly plays a big role, as we've seen. There you go. Ginger Ridge prescribing some redesign of the motel artwork. I'll get right on that, Ginger Ridge. Yeah, I do have some markers. Not planning on tagging the motel room though. Hate to disappoint. Man, I picked out on fruit last night. I guess it was, I don't know, man. Must have been something in that fruit I needed. It was, I ate a whole pineapple and like 3/5 of a pound of red grapes, and then like 1 dry U.S. pint of blueberries. Yeah, excellent. In fact, after this live stream, I believe I may be tooling on down to Wally World there. I do need some water. It was a 4-mile round trip hike to pick up the these bad boys, the gallbladder, the unfocused gallbladder. What is in this? Liver, which I'd really rather not had. So each capsule is 250 milligrams of liver, 125 each of gallbladder, which this is the only product I found that is just gallbladder and not mixed in with all the other organs. And then also 125 of ox bile. It's pretty strong stuff, man. I was taking 2 per meal. Now I had to back off to 1. Yeah, and people have asked me about these liver and gallbladder flushes in the past. And I think I'm done with them, man. But maybe the still considering the coffee enema, but probably won't go that route either. Some of this cleansing can be good. Some of the fasting can be good. Well, fasting certainly has many health benefits, but overall, I think I maybe would have done better. Not that it caused the issues, but I don't think in the long run I was really helped by a lot of these cleanses and stuff. But I think where I've gotten to with the liver and gallbladder flushes or cleanses is seems to be a lot about the viscosity of the bile as well as just the overall quality, but certainly how thin or thick. And then, so if one already has gallstones, I'm assuming that the bile's probably already much thicker than it should be. Probably got some cholesterol floating around in the bile there for whatever reason. Maybe some sort of pancreatic enzyme insufficiency. Perhaps. So that's what I've been working on. A lot of my supplements and foods and stuff. Oh, and I was drinking a lot of this. I'd gotten back on the ginger and the turmeric, but I just cheapest at the grocery store. Just get like the powder in a little jar of powder. And I was mixing it up with water and drinking it, but then finally I was just like, it's spices. Why not just put it in the food? So starting yesterday, I've been putting the turmeric and the ginger in the food. So that seems to be working out pretty well. Turmeric overall, I think, is a bit blown out of proportion. I think a little goes a long way with that stuff, personally. The ginger, I go more for the ginger as far as seems to agree with my system a little more. The turmeric. I know my mom tried to take the curcumin, the concentrated form, and she couldn't tolerate it at all. Said it made her real angry. So, well, anger is associated with the liver. Maybe you started detoxing. And some of them demonic spirits might have got stirred up. Who knows? But yeah, I certainly feel like the bile's starting to thin out. And like I said the other day, I've healed the gallbladder. It's finally enough healing has occurred to where now I'm just having normal gallbladder issues, like gallbladder attacks that are, can be considered, painful. That can be painful. Pain don't hurt. Are you hurt or are you injured? But yeah. Oh man. Yeah. So now it's just, just normal levels of gallbladder illness. So hell, I should be just completely fine other than my pancreas. I should be good to go here. Maybe another 6 months. Oh, and I did the budget for the live stream. I think I'm just going to end up staying on the Verizon after I crunch the numbers. I forgot about that $30 discount they've got. So I was looking at maybe just paying for like 6 months of live streaming, just paying in advance. I think I figured it out to be like $1,300. Yeah, right at $1,300 for the cell phone data, cell phone, which I have to have anyway. So I'd be like rolling some of my expenses into the live stream here. Web hosting, if I ever manage to get my 6 months of web hosting, if I manage to get the nightmaredystopia.com back online, and 6 months of StreamYard, all of that, $1,300 a month, or approximately $216.67 a month. That's the nut of the live stream going forward, possibly. Would be interesting if I ever reached the point where my hobby paid for itself, but that's not necessary. It doesn't have to happen. So it's just something I've always thought about. I think total lifetime donations, and I'm certainly not. That last video ended up sounding like a telethon. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, what are we at? 170 all time. So that's pretty cool. Certainly grateful for that. And I ain't messed up about it. I can go make my own money. That's not a big deal. I'm happy to do it. Happy to be blessed. I certainly feel grateful that I'm blessed enough to be able to pay for stuff. I certainly chose to spend many years living in the streets with almost no money. So it'll never completely be normal to me to just be able to buy stuff. And I have been able to do that for the most of the last, since 2018, I guess. More often than not, I've been able to buy things, which is, like I said, still something of a novel experience, I would have to say. Certainly. Oh, GRP offering web hosting. Thank you, sir. I'm hosted out of Iceland. That's where nightmaredystopia.com domain is parked in Iceland. They claim to have the strongest free speech. They say that they don't keep certain logs, although, I mean, you just have to assume they do, right? But they claim they won't. They just basically will refuse to participate with law enforcement other than what Icelandic law requires, which apparently is not very much. So shout out to Orange Website. That's who I've used in the past. OrangeWebsite.com. A little slow here to the U.S. because I guess you're going through whatever that cable is under the ocean. Is that a thing? Other than that, very happy. Very, very, very happy. Especially Nightmare Dystopia podcast got quite a few downloads back in the day, and for the amount of money I paid for the service, I was very happy with it. Indeed, ran out of disk space by the end, so probably gonna have to upgrade from. I think it was on the gold or the silver. Or who the fuck knows? My noggin on the screen. Indeed, the old grape. Yeah, my autocratic voice. Why so serious? 25 people watching this. Wow. That was crazy yesterday, man. When Drew, see, I still don't even know how to do all that. But Drew crossed the streams, I guess. Is that what happened? And combined, we were at like 105, man. It was fucking rocking. I took a bunch of screenshots. And then to go on Paul's broadcast later and just, be treated as if whatever I'm doing over here is, but in a way, I mean, it is quite insignificant by scale of, the size in comparison of this broadcast. But dude, that's a lot of folks, man. And I know it was combined. It wasn't me doing 105, but we kept 60 of them around for a little while after the joint broadcast ended, and we went back to the so I guess it started with just me, then Drew popped over here briefly, then he went live on Get Chalked Up, and then I finished up and fed on into not that he needs the push, but then I fed into Paul's show, which I think that's the way to do it. Let's lock down that time slot, but then that's a variable start time. Early afternoon, usually early afternoon, around noon to 1. Yeah, man. See, it's 9 o'clock. That's only 3 more hours, man. Ginger Ridge says, Carl, the left in Brazil is still mostly focused on economics, not culture war woke stuff, correct? Yeah, it's a little too deep for me. And that's pointed out many times by yours truly. The audience, thank God, thank you, Jesus, the audience is much smarter than myself. Indeed. Oh, and I was perusing some of Mr. Kaczynski's books here recently. Let's see if we can share this screen. And I think it's interesting. Kaczynski's got 2 books. One is entitled Technological Revolution. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Technological Slavery. That's right. This book here, Technological Slavery. Yep. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Indeed, Mr. Crumley. Indeed. Shout out to the OGs. Sean was around earlier. Always cool to see Sean around these parts. But you can just Google the name of his 2 books. This is Technological Slavery PDF. I Googled it. Came right up. Here's the PDF of the entire book. And then his other book is, let's see, stop screen. It's called Anti-Tech Revolution, How and Why. There's that one. I guess I could full screen this. No, I can't. Yeah, just Anti-Tech Revolution PDF. They both just come right up if anybody might read a little Kaczynski. Some of my favorite writing. The writings attributed to Theodore J. Kaczynski. I think I want to be over here. Yeah, Technological Slavery. I had both of these books in my Nissan Versa when it got towed. That was the first day I was cleared to walk officially, although certainly I'd been walking when I was in bed for 3 months in the motel with a broken heel. And I walked like 17 miles that first day, I think. Yeah, right about 17 miles. But in retrospect, that's during some hardcore daily drinking. Well, wasn't that actually? Yeah, it was off and on now that I'm thinking about it because my foot was healing. She had some binges, some pretty strong. I was coming off of a binge. Broke the, I guess I stomped on the clutch pedal too hard and broke the clutch pedal. Certainly could have had it repaired, but it needed some other stuff. Needed like the whole front end rebuilt. So, although what I should have done was paid the money and had it towed to the motel. Part of the problem was out in the middle of nowhere, but I at least could have got my things out of there, man. Lost my Kaczynski books, but oh well. We'll use some fiat, or we'll just read them for free on the internet right here. See, I know you guys can't really see these pages, so we'll go to this. Let's do that one. Yeah. So I'm looking at something, but you're not going to be able to read it either way. Actually, can read like part of it. Kind of. Now, if I can remember where I was, I think maybe Drew, somebody read part of this on a stream. Maybe it was me. Yeah, the system's neatest trick. I guess this is chapter 4 of Technological Slavery, which is the subtitle of which I forget. But the system's neatest trick. The system has played a trick on today's would-be revolutionaries and rebels. The trick is so cute that if it had been consciously planned, one would have to admire it for its almost mathematical elegance. What the system is not. Let's begin by making clear what the system is not. The system is not George W. Bush and his advisors and appointees. It is not the cops who maltreat protesters. It is not the CEOs of the multinational corporations. And it is not the Frankensteins in their laboratories who criminally tinker with the genes of living things. All of these people are servants of the system, but in themselves do not constitute the system. In particular, the personal and individual values, attitudes, beliefs, and behavior of any of these people may be significantly in conflict with the needs of the system. To illustrate with an example, the system requires respect for property rights, yet CEOs, cops, scientists, and politicians sometimes steal. In speaking of stealing, we don't have to confine ourselves to actual lifting of physical objects. We can include all illegal means of acquiring property, such as cheating on income tax, accepting bribes, and any other form of graft or corruption. But the fact that CEOs, cops, scientists, and politicians sometimes steal does not mean that stealing is part of the system. On the contrary, when a cop or a politician steals something, he is rebelling against the system's requirement of respect for law and property. Yet, even when they are stealing, these people remain servants of the system as long as they publicly maintain their support for law and property. Whatever illegal acts may be committed by politicians, cops, or CEOs as individuals, theft, bribery, and graft are not part of the system, but diseases of the system. The less stealing there is, the better the system functions, and that is why the servants and boosters of the system always advocate obedience to the law in public, even if they may sometimes find it convenient to break the law in private. Take another example. Although the police are the system's enforcers, police brutality is not part of the system. When the cops beat the crap out of a suspect, they are not doing the system's work. They are only letting out their own anger and hostility. The system's goal is not brutality or the expression of anger. As far as police work is concerned, the system's goal to compel obedience to its rules and to do so with the least possible amount of disruption, violence, and bad publicity. Thus, from the system's point of view, the ideal cop is one who never gets angry, never uses any more violence than necessary, and as far as possible relies on manipulation rather than force to keep people under control. Police brutality is only another disease of the system, not part of the system. For proof, look at the attitude of the media. The mainstream media almost universally condemn police brutality. Of course, the attitude of the mainstream media represents, as a rule, the consensus of opinion among the powerful classes in our society as to what is good for the system. What has just been said about theft, graft, and police brutality applies also to issues of discrimination and victimization, such as racism, sexism, homophobia, poverty, and sweatshops. All of these are bad for the system. For example, the more that Black people feel themselves scorned or excluded, the more likely they are to turn to crime, and the less likely they are to educate themselves for careers that will make them useful to the system. Kaczynski, by the way, if that was a real person, he seemed as racist as the rest of the times. Anyway, he seemed to be in tune with the status quo of the time with respect to racism against the blacks. And I think he was born in 46 or something. This is an old dude, man. This guy's in his 70s. If that's a real thing, of course. Modern technology, with its rapid long-distance transportation and its disruption of traditional ways of life, has led to the mixing of populations so that nowadays people of different races, nationalities, cultures, and religions have to live and work side by side. If people, unless they live in China or Russia, two of the most heterogeneous populations, or how would it be? Homogeneous populations, not heterogeneous. Yeah, homogeneous. Anyway, one type of people for the most part. So that nowadays people of different races, no, we're racist. We're bad here in the U.S. It's us. We're the ones that are bad because we actually have a mixing of populations. And what you see in the U.S. is that people of different races, nationalities, cultures, and religions do live and work side by side, unlike places like China and Russia, with some exceptions, I'm sure. But it's, I would say, all regions of the country here in the U.S. Experience diversity to some extent, such as described here. If people hate or reject one another on the basis of race, ethnicity, religion, sexual preference, etc., the resulting conflicts interfere with the functioning of the system. Apart from a few old fossilized relics of the past, like Jesse Helms, wow, this is outdated. The leaders of the system, that'd be Al Sharpton nowadays, like Jesse Helms, which interesting because Helms is a white racist. The leaders of the system know this very well, and that is why we are taught in school and through the media to believe that racism, sexism, homophobia, and so forth are social evils to be eliminated. No doubt some of the leaders of the system, some of the politicians, scientists, and CEOs privately feel that a woman's place is in the home, or that homosexuality and interracial marriage are repugnant. But even if the majority of them felt that way, it would not mean that racism, sexism, and homophobia were part of the system any more than the existence of stealing among the leaders means that stealing is part of the system. Just as the system must promote respect for law and property for the sake of its own security, the system must also discourage racism and other forms of victimization for the same reason. That is why the system, notwithstanding any private deviations by individual members of the elite, is basically committed to suppressing discrimination and victimization. For proof, look again at the attitude of the mainstream media. In spite of occasional timid dissent by a few of the more daring and reactionary commentators, media propaganda overwhelmingly favors racial and gender equality and acceptance of homosexuality and interracial marriage. The system needs a population that is meek, nonviolent, domesticated, docile, and obedient. It needs to avoid any conflict or disruption that could interfere with the orderly functioning of the social machine. In addition to suppressing racial, ethnic, religious, and other group hostilities, it also has to suppress or harness for its own advantage all other tendencies that could lead to disruption or disorder, such as machismo, aggressive impulses, and any inclination to violence. Naturally, traditional racial and ethnic antagonisms die slowly. Machismo, aggressiveness, and violent impulses are not easily suppressed, and attitudes towards sex and gender identity are not transformed overnight. Therefore, there are many individuals who resist these changes, and the system is faced with the problem of overcoming their resistance. Section 2, how the system exploits the impulse to rebel. All of us in modern society are hemmed in by a dense network of rules and regulations. We are at the mercy of large organizations such as corporations, governments, labor unions, universities, churches, and political parties, and consequently, we are powerless. I believe he means the masses, not the individual. Completely different subject there. As a result of the servitude, the powerlessness, and the other indignities that the system inflicts on us, there is widespread frustration, which leads to an impulse to rebel. And this is where the system plays its neatest trick. Through a brilliant sleight of hand, it turns rebellion to its own advantage. Many people do not understand the roots of their own frustration, hence their rebellion is directionless. They know that they want to rebel, but they don't know what they want to rebel against. Luckily, the system is able to fill their need by providing them with a list of standard and stereotyped grievances in the name of which to rebel. Racism, homophobia, women's issues, poverty, sweatshops, the whole laundry bag of, quote, activist issues. Huge numbers of would-be rebels take the bait in fighting racism, sexism, etc., etc. They are only doing this system's work for it. In spite of this, they imagine that they are rebelling against the system. How is this possible? First, 50 years ago, the system was not yet committed to equality for Black people, women, and homosexuals, so that action in favor of these causes really was a form of rebellion. Consequently, these causes came to be conventionally regarded as rebel causes. They have retained that status today simply as a matter of tradition. That is, because each rebel generation imitates the preceding generations. Second, there are still significant numbers of people, as I pointed out earlier, who resist the social changes that the system requires. And some of these people even are authority figures such as cops, judges, or politicians. These resistors provide a target for the would-be rebels, someone for them to rebel against. Commentators like Rush Limbaugh helped the process by ranting against the activists. Seeing that they have made someone angry fosters the activists' illusions that they are rebelling. Third, in order to bring themselves into conflict, even with that majority of the system's leaders who fully accept the social changes that the system demands, the would-be rebels insist on solutions that go farther than what the system's leaders consider prudent, and they show exaggerated anger over trivial matters. For example, they demand payment of reparations to Black people, and they often become enraged at any criticism of a minority group, no matter how cautious and reasonable the criticism may be. In this way, the activists are able to maintain the illusion that they are rebelling against the system, but the illusion is absurd. Agitation against racism, sexism, homophobia, and the like no more constitutes rebellion against the system than does agitation against political graft and corruption. Those who work against graft and corruption are not rebelling, but acting as the system's enforcers. They are helping to keep the politicians obedient to the rules of the system. Those who work against racism, sexism, and homophobia similarly are acting as the system's enforcers. They help the system to suppress the deviant racist, sexist, and homophobic attitudes that cause problems for the system. Interesting word there, suppress, by the way, which what has old Benton here said about repression? Repression is always harmful to the individual. So suppression amongst the masses, what might that represent to many of those individuals that comprise the larger whole? But the activists don't act only as the system's enforcers. They also serve as a kind of lightning rod that protects the system by drawing public resentment away from the system and its institutions. For example, there were several reasons why it was to the system's advantage to get women out of the home and into the workplace. 50 years ago, if the system, as represented by the government or the media, had begun out of the blue a propaganda campaign designed to make it socially acceptable for women to center their lives on careers rather than on the home. That bears repeating. 50 years ago, if the system, as represented by the government or the media, had begun out of the blue a campaign, a propaganda campaign designed to make it socially acceptable for women to center their lives on careers rather than the home. And a couple of weeks ago, I was actually covering labor workforce participation rates in the United States, and realizing right around 1960, the participation rate went up as women joined the workforce in mass. So prior to that, they would have been, their lives were centered on the home rather than their lives being centered on careers. And you don't need me to tell you what's going on today. The natural human resistance to change would have caused widespread public resentment. What actually happened was that the changes were spearheaded by radical feminists behind whom the system's institutions trailed at a safe distance. The resentment of the more conservative members of society was directed primarily against the radical feminists rather than against the system and its institutions, because the changes sponsored by the system seemed slow and moderate in comparison with the more radical solutions advocated by feminists. And even these relatively slow changes were seen as having been forced on the system by pressure from the radicals, when in fact that change benefited the system itself because of potential economic output and productivity for such a sharp increase in the labor workforce participation rate here in the United States. Section 3, the system's neatest trick. So in a nutshell, the system's neatest trick is this. A, for the sake of its own efficiency and security, the system needs to bring about deep and radical social changes to match the changed conditions resulting from technological progress. B, the frustration of life under the circumstances imposed by the system leads to rebellious impulses. Was anybody reading along? C, rebellious impulses are co-opted by the system in the service of the social changes it requires. Activists rebel against the old and outmoded values that are no longer of use to the system and in favor of the new values that the system needs us to accept. D, in this way, rebellious impulses, which otherwise might have been dangerous to the system, are given an outlet that is not only harmless to the system, but useful to it. E, much of the public resentment resulting from the imposition of social changes is drawn away from the system and its institutions and is directed instead at the radicals who spearhead the social changes. Of course, this trick was not planned in advance by the system's leaders, who were not conscious of having played a trick at all. The way it works is something like this. In deciding what position to take on any issue, the editors, publishers, and owners of the media must consciously or unconsciously balance several factors. They must consider how their readers or viewers will react to what they print or broadcast about the issue. They must consider how their advertisers, their peers in the media, and other powerful persons will react. And they must consider the effect on the security of the system of what they print or broadcast. These practical considerations will usually outweigh whatever personal feelings they may have about the issue. The personal feelings of the media leaders, their advertisers, and other powerful persons are varied. They may be liberal or conservative, religious or atheistic. The only universal common ground among the leaders is their commitment to the system, its security, and its power. Therefore, within the limits imposed by what the public is willing to accept, therefore, within the limits imposed by what the public is willing to accept, the principal factor determining the attitudes propagated by the media is a rough consensus of opinion among the media leaders and other powerful people as to what is good for the system. Thus, when an editor or other media leader sets out to decide what attitude to take toward a movement or a cause, his first thought is whether the movement includes anything that is good or bad for the system. Maybe he tells himself that his decision is based on moral, philosophical or religious grounds, but it is an observable fact that in practice the security of the system takes precedent over all other factors in determining the attitude of the media. For example, if a news magazine editor looks at the militia movement, he may or may not sympathize personally with some of its grievances and goals, but he also sees that there will be a strong consensus among his advertisers and his peers in the media that the militia movement is potentially dangerous to the system and therefore should be discouraged. Under these circumstances, he knows that his magazine had better take a negative attitude toward the militia movement. The negative attitude of the media presumably is part of the reason why the militia movement has died down. Well, that's an opinion. I don't necessarily share that viewpoint. This was written whenever this was written, I guess 90s. When the same editor looks at radical feminism, he sees that some of its more extreme solutions would be dangerous to the system, but he also sees that feminism holds much that is useful to the system. Women's participation in the business and technical world integrates them and their families better into the system. Their talents are of service to the system in business and technical matters. Feminist emphasis on ending domestic abuse and rape also serves the system's needs, since rape and abuse, like other forms of violence, are dangerous to the system. Perhaps most important, the editor recognizes that the pettiness and meaninglessness of modern housework and the social isolation of the modern housewife can lead to serious frustration for many women, frustration that will cause problems for the system unless women are allowed an outlet through careers in the business and technical world. Even if this editor is a macho type who personally feels more comfortable with women in a subordinate position, he knows that feminism, at least in a relatively modern form, is good for the system. He knows that his editorial posture must be favorable toward moderate feminism. Otherwise, he will face the disapproval of his advertisers and other powerful people. This is why the mainstream media's attitude has been generally supportive of moderate feminism mixed toward radical feminism and consistently hostile only toward the most extreme feminist positions. And you can replace feminism and feminist with all the reverse of stuff, I would imagine. Transgender, trans lives matter, all of that. Through this, that's just the updated version of it. Nowadays, through this type of process, rebel movements that are dangerous to the system are subjected to negative propaganda, while rebel movements that are believed to be useful to the system are given cautious encouragement in the media. Unconscious absorption of media propaganda influences would-be rebels to rebel in ways that serve the interests of the system. The university intellectuals also play an important role in carrying out the system's trick. Though they like to fancy themselves independent thinkers, the intellectuals are, allowing for individual exceptions, the most over-socialized, the most conformist, the tamest and most domesticated, the most pampered, dependent, and spineless group in America today. I will repeat that. Though they like to fancy themselves independent thinkers, the intellectuals are, allowing for individual exceptions, the most over-socialized, the most conformist, the tamest, and most domesticated, the most pampered, dependent, and spineless group in America today. As a result, their impulse to rebel is particularly strong. But because they are incapable of independent thought, real rebellion is impossible for them. Consequently, they are suckers for the system's trick, which allows them to irritate people and enjoy the illusion of rebelling without ever having to challenge the system's basic values. Because they are the teachers of young people, the university intellectuals are in a position to help the system play its trick on the young, which they do by steering young people's rebellious impulses towards the standard stereotyped targets: racism, colonialism, women's issues, etc. Young people who are not college students learn through the media or through personal contact of the social justice issues for which students rebel, and they imitate the students. Thus, a youth culture develops in which there is a stereotype mode of rebellion that spreads through imitation of peers, just as hairstyles, clothing styles, and other fads spread through imitation. Wow, 41 folks here. Amazing. Kaczynski's drawn quite a crowd today. Yeah, we might have to read some more of that. That's from Technological Slavery, I believe, chapter 4. The System's Neatest Trick. Shout out to the writings attributed to Theodore J. Kaczynski. How about you? And that's when I regularly reference those writings and point out that they're some of the most astute writing, especially in critiquing intellectuals, as we just saw, as well as the left. Shout out to the chat here. 31 folks. Oh, lost 3 as soon as I quit reading. Well, we'll go back to the reading if that's what the live demands. Although I think it's going to be a musical interlude. Let's do a little bit of crowd work. Shout out to In a Thought Experiment. He says exactly some of it is dated and doesn't take into account the double-edged sword nature of technology to the elite and the slave. Decentralization. Yeah, those are interesting topics. Maybe those are pre-recorded podcast topics. No, I'm not a big Jordan Peterson guy. I did like some of that stuff he did about the, whatever some of that academic, what were those? Series of lecture series. He had some decent stuff. Yeah, no kidding. Clay Extra Dense says he would love to hear Yurt thoughts. Yeah, indeed. It's hard to put all that info into a tweet, or all that knowledge, insight, wisdom, and understanding. There you go. Yep. Jacques Ellul. You're right, sir. In fact, Kaczynski quoted Mr., if I'm saying that right, Ellul. Well, at the risk of alienating some of the 40 watchers, shout out to the 40 in the live, by the way. Taking a screenshot of that. Indeed. Thanks for being here. Thank you for tuning into the broadcast. Much appreciated. Mic's a little hot. Probably ought to rectify that. First day on the new audio setup. I was complaining about that Behringer USB interface. I went ahead and threw it into the mix. Seems to be working out well thus far. Red Kaczynski is Ginger Ridge's hip-hop alias. Nice. See if I can manage to not annoy all the listeners. It's break time. We'll be back after maybe 2 tracks. Musical interlude, approximately 2 to 3 tracks. gas station. Cannabinoids going hard as always. Please bear with me. Oh, wait. Share the screen, sir. Shout out to StreamYard, by the way. Indeed, sir.
Put up, what up, go. Suckers wanna flow, but they got no show. So I'ma grab the mic, flip, believe the stun. Both shots the one that keeps the job done. Mic check, I get paid to wreck the set. Get ready, get checked, cause I'm a threat to your fret. No host bar, incomplete move fakers. Best to pay the back about your girl, I might take her. If she's a trap, I'ma dissident slide. If she try to rip, I got my Smith on my side. Word to God, here I comes to make way. Rugged and rough, killing your set every day. Microphone check, 1, 2, here we go. And I'ma let you know who got the flow. Spitting my verbs like an automatic weapon. Suckers keep stepping, cause I'ma let you know. Mississippi. Sucker try to diss me, so I pay them like a hippie from the 60s, but I'ma get paid from the 90s. Like to play your little rascal out like stymie, get your flavor. With my lifesaver techniques, guaranteed to move freaks, and I'll go on for weeks, maybe years. If my peers give me ears to fill, lick off a shot and act ill, ball late and chill. Till I paid my dues, now you can't tell me nothing. This is dedicated to the ones who kept frontin', the ones who try to disimpose how old. No, just cause you had low, see now I got dough, and I'm paid out my rectum, meaning my backbone. Grab the mic, flip a mad script to your dome. Suckers, I kick them like Taekwondo. Yes, hello from head to toe to let you know. Rugged operator like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Buckshot quick to play your nigga like Sega. Smooth trigger, happy snappy. Keep my hair nappy. When I swing a F, girls call me Big Pappy. I used to play a game called Ring Around a Rosie. When I would play the mic, it's why the whole world knows me. I'm sorta like a Chevy heavy when I bump rush. You better bring your whole damn crew or get your head crushed, sucker. Cause I'ma set it off with one shot. One trigger, one nigga, enough heads drop. Don't even try to play me out, core static. Buckshot shorty, me sounds like an automatic. Rip the set, my frets mad tight. Cause I rocks the mic and keeps the crowd hype. Straight from bump rush, try crush and cause chaos, yo. And I'ma let you know. Melodies chosen before I flip a script, you know I must keep you dozing into the stage of the buckshot shorty. Son past the boom, keep a top on a 40. Never ever ever get played. Kill that, bust a mad cap in your back, cause I'm all that straight from Brooklyn, better known as Brooklyn. Elude the hook and your whole beats took it. Must take charge, Bogart, I'm the man. Bust my plan and feeds back on my fan. Must I cruise, pay dues, I never lose when I break on fools. Wake up, you don't snooze. Bust the move, I get smooth like Roddy. Kicking like the 4 horsemen, yeah, you know me. Booming like a speaker with my $100 sneakers. Baggy black jeans, knapsack, and my beeper. Keep a fresh cut, never see me with a busted throw. And I'ma let you know.
my style. Never on the owl, buckshot was a juvenile. A little freestyle fanatic. I shot the rap addict with an automatic. Now I got static. See, back in the days, I was a stone cold hood. And I was just a paid hood and still up to no good. With my crew from the Heights and the Allen. Still flipping niggas and would still be buck wildin'. I never changed, never rearranged my finesse. Buck one time to your chest, do your best. FAP. Franklin Avenue posse, you can't stop me cause my shit's never sloppy. I'm always on point, pack a joint and a burner. Flip the scene coming from a team like Turner. Take it from another brother coming from the ghetto. Once I get my run, ain't no need for the metro. I get paid to rip, step aside, I'ma blow you. Don't try to shake my hand, money grip, I don't know you. I'm just a hardcore boy straight from the ass. Mean another question and you might get glad. Act like you want it, act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it, act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it.
I burst in the race, catch a wreck on stage. Blowing up the spot, I leave my name engraved. Your frail ass niggas want a piece of the vibe, but you can't fuck around with the nigga that's live. Here, catch a wreck with the buckshot shorty. Spark up that L, cut the time to get naughty. Many looked at me as if I was insane. I'm just a real nigga with a lot of my brain. The pressure starts to build when I grab the stiff. Giving niggas the raw deal with the mad appeal. This time around, I flex the tech with ease. And if you really want, I give an extra squeeze. Cause I'll come out your heart and leave it pumping in my hand. Spit on your grave and let you know who's the man. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. Cause the 5-foot accelerators at your every side. One time for your motherfucking mind.
What bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What bring the drum? Act like you want it.
I ran to the boom spot and shot the dread. He pitched my nickel back and stone breed. Now we dead. What's next to the head? Never did like a fat fool with the mad fool. Check what I said. I'm taking it down. I'm breaking it down. I'm real. Where's tech and steel? Niggas, you know the deal. I'm for real. No joke. Soaked on the gun smoke. Provoke. Your dusty style makes me choke. Never bite what I write when I grab mics. Blew your pretty bitch ass boy and take flight with my razor. The infrared laser. Razor. Like Kane Ranger. Little shorty bad behavior. Niggas better know when I feel that I'm strictly in this and I'm in there when I flaunt it. Act like you want it.
Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it.
From the town where niggas always get bucked down, kicked in the door, keep my finger on the pound. Word is around that you're looking for the vibe. Surprise, real niggas always survive. Don't be amazed, I'm alive from the flames. No need to scream that you're calling out my name, you little bitch ass nigga. You tried to take my life, now I'm taking on your own, plus I'm fucking your wife. After that, I have a man go and hit your only daughter and leave her body floating in some bloody bathwater. Just like a snake, it's the slither on the ground. Nobody hears me move or even know that I'm around. You acted like you want it, now you're gonna have to get it. As I grab you by the throat, feel the heat as I just split it.
Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it. Act like you want it. Act like you want it.
Free Tommy. What's the normal price?
Act like you want it. Act like you want it. What up, bring the drum? Act like you want it.
Yeah. Hey yo, this is Mr. West, you know what I'm saying? We up in here with the Black Moon. Brothers is definitely wrecking it.
That's right. All you bitch ass niggas who you got beef with, cop the Glock, you know what I'm saying? Blow up the spot. Fuck out of here. P-Dog in this motherfucker. Word. Evil D. My man motherfucking Swift on the board. You know what I'm saying? Word up, Lord, and we out.
Act like you want it.
Too hot, smoke that lot.
Well, I was gonna go back live, but I got to hear this next track.
sweet, what we do, fuck them down, word life. Each and every nigga, whenever I'm in the sight. Let my niggas rule, peep your style for your card. Then I kick the verse and take a look at the card. God, hit the niggas with a verse real quick. Come on, God, niggas is all on your dick. You know what they say about niggas who ride dicks. Upstate niggas become chicks. Word life, I ain't bullshitting. Ask my nigga Buff on the streets, he was tough, locked up, he was sweet stuff. Shit is hot, word the do. Get the loot from the man, kick his ass with my Timberland. Shorty with the shot that I fuck with, gang hanging with the double-edged banger. And I got niggas cleaning my drawers. Niggas fake, I'ma bust a cap, fuck that, I'm breaking jaws. I'ma bring it to your chest like wind. Fill your fucking lungs up with all the bullshit from within. But I'ma put it back to parlay. Till the weekend, Bucktown, all we do every day. Niggas tell me chill when I kick it. Although my shit is wicked, it's all about the blunts and how I lick it. Or how I shot a nigga in the mug with the slug, leaving white chocolate on a pitch black rug. You couldn't tell me other word the mother. When I was 15, running around, I was the real street lover. On the corner, out shooting the dice, laying up, getting nice, talking about a hype. GQ heading up the 125, push up on the shorty, looking live on the prize. I couldn't get the time of day when I was little K. Now you call me Buck, so your lips wanna pump. Fuck that bitch, I know your X amount of thoughts, but they call me Buckshot Shorty cause I take no shorts. Word to the shell around my chest. Big up to all of my still rule boy upon deck. So if you see a weak nigga, speak to that bastard, or I'ma hit his ass with the motherfucking plastic. Word life, I ain't bullshitting. When I was in school, I was the Mac. Shorty was strapped with an ill Liverpool contact knapsack, filled with the shit that I did in a nickel bag of weed. Yes, indeed. A man, little nigga running up on the mall. Fly as hell, hit the park, play the wall. And all the older people saying Shorty's a badass, but you just small little nigga, so you gonna last. They knew the time and they knew the rhyme would have hit you in at least 4 years. So I came to split you in the 90s. It's all about me. 94, 95, this my years. Fuck it, I'm taking over. And 1998, I couldn't wait to get all my niggas in do shows from state to state. And I'm the motherfucker that's giving instructions. Fucking with them niggas, beat mine his own productions. Welcome to Bucktown, USA, where the weak niggas get this shit every day. Hey yo, this is going out to all the real niggas who buck down the bullshit. You know
Crunchy B, what's happening, partner?
To my nigga brother from Coney Island.
Hey, brother.
Shit is mad real out here.
Enjoy your fish.
Buckshot Shorty 5MT.
Oh, man.
DJ
Always good to see Crunchy B around. Welcome, sir.
Mad blunt.
Don't be a stranger.
So buck down the bullshit in any beat.
Let us soon.
We got
All right, we're back. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome back to the host, Mr. Benton here. Yours truly. What's up, O'Shea? Good to see you. Real or fake? You never quite know. I'm assuming that's a real O'Shea. Oh, yeah, the blocking. That's Tommy. Why did Tommy make me have to block him? That's the question. It's not like I want to block anybody. Good Lord. Just think about what had to occur for me to actually. It was like 10 minutes of only Tommy in the live chat, and after a while, I'm like, some of these other folks might actually want to send me a message. So that's how he got blocked. So the reason why he hasn't been unblocked is, I'm not. I mean, what do y'all? Anyway, let's do it. Let's do that now. Let's take 20 minutes out of our lives and see if we can figure out how to unblock in YouTube. Where do we go for that? Is that you go to the studio, or is that my channel? Customized channel? That's probably under the studio, huh? I don't know. Could just be in my YouTube, just my regular YouTube account settings. This isn't even opening. Where's the band, people? I don't know where to do this, man. So this is why Tommy's banned, because he behaved inappropriately, caused the host to have to mute his chat, or what? I mean, I don't even know how this works. So yeah, one of these days when I have the time and feel like banging my head against various walls, I'll wander about the YouTube settings, and then perhaps there'll be a little place where I can click an X next to Illuma Tommy's name and unban him. But I would say probably in the future, don't put me in the position of having to ban people, because then I don't have to go to all the trouble of figuring out how to unban them later. Right. Well, the benefit of the doubt, Carl, was that for 10 minutes, every time I looked at the live chat, and it was a pretty active live chat, I would say overall. Every time I looked at the live chat, it was Illuma Tommy, 10 comments by Illuma Tommy filling the entire screen of my phone. And finally, I just said, "Well, I gotta mute him. I gotta see, maybe somebody else wants to say things." And as soon as I muted him, here's people trying to talk to me. So, however we feel about that is however we feel about it. But yeah, and, it literally took me months to figure out how to unmute tinfoil. Right? Are you guys aware? Months. Yeah. Yes, Drew, we can. I can see this comment. I haven't seen. Oh, yeah, here we go. Email me the link if you don't want it out there. I'm trying to test out a Chromebook. What? You talking to me? Oh, Drew wants the... Yeah, sorry, Drew. I missed all your comments there. Apologies. Apologies to Made Man Drew here for not getting him his link. Link for CBO only. Hopefully he's still here. Hate to have missed old Drewski there. A welcome addition to the broadcast, to be sure. That's a bummer. Sorry, Drew. Wasn't big timing you. Just didn't see it. I don't know what else to say. Host fail. Feel free to pop on in there, Bubba. Apologies. Profuse apologies. My profuse apologies all the way around. Oh, okay. Let me spend 3 more minutes trying to. I'm just going to cruise around in here and see if there's anything that looks like it might cause somebody to be unbanned. I should probably spend some time figuring out how YouTube works, huh? Dashboard, maybe that's it. Uh-oh, look at all these places to go. Wow. The dead air is a meditation. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. It's looking conducive. Shout out to the gas station Cannabinoids, by the way. They are psychoactive AF. So Yurt's live. What's going on here? Mr. Austin. Do we got to go watch Austin now? Why is this bozo live? This is an outrage. No, I'm just playing. Anybody can go live anytime they want, obviously. As long as we show the big show due deference, I think the younger, the smaller players, of course, I got 34 and he's got 15, but you know, I don't know. Does that even mean anything? I kind of want everybody to go over there now. You're call in, buddy. I guess we need to figure out how to do these multi-streams. We just, the three of us could all be doing a stream. What about Drew? Maybe Drew will go live. What even is this? Hey, there's Drew. What's up, Drew?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, sounding good. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
It sounds good. Okay, because I have this Chromebook and it's really slow. But I thought it would, since StreamYard runs on Chrome browser, I have this little USB mic, tiny little one, lapel mic. So I was just trying to test it out, make sure it worked and sounded good.
Sounds good. Digging it.
Okay, that's pretty much all I wanted to try. What else is going on?
Well, I read some Kaczynski. Might get back to that here shortly. The system's neatest trick, as it were. Other than that, just chilling. Yurt's live now. Still trying to figure out how that works. Maybe
Okay, what you do is you when you join his thing,
yeah.
If you do go over there and join his thing, that like right now when I'm in StreamYard, there's a green big blue button on the top of the screen that says stream this to your audience, and then you can click that and it'll let you send it to it'll restream on your page.
Okay.
Awesome. And then yeah, you saw yesterday like how all the comments will like aggregate on the one main channel.
Yes. Yeah, that was crazy, man. We had 105 combined was the highest number I saw.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, dude, I had no idea.
That's what we need to start doing more of that. Everyone needs to start restreaming these things, and then
yeah, I think so.
Once you guys get to 1,000, you got to start dumping them into other chats as soon as you're done.
Oh yeah, the 1,000 subscribers, you mean?
Yeah, you need to get 1,000 to be able to do the raid or whatever. Unfortunately, Tommy's spurred out. He's in the backstage private chat.
Yeah, I don't usually read the private chat, but we're going into
never read it.
Can you hear Yurt's audio?
I don't hear it, no, but I don't have headphones either. I'm just on a Chromebook speaker. This little Chromebook's tight because now I can go outside or I can go in the garage where I don't have to be tethered as much to the computer. I'm glad that it works.
What's up, man? I'm live on my channel. I was trying to figure out stream this to your audience, but I don't think it'll let me do it on a broadcast that's already in progress. So,
sure it will. Do you see on the top of your thing? On the very top, it should say stream to your audience. I'm going to drop out.
No, hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'm back.
No, I was going to drop out because I just wanted to see if this was going to work or not.
Yeah, it wanted me to create a title and everything.
Oh.
When I click stream this to your audience, yeah.
Maybe just end the stream and then restart over on Yurts.
Yeah, I'd have to do that. So I think I'll just stay live over here, but yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
well, I'm going to drop out because I got to do lunch and all this for the kids.
All right, man.
All right, man. Peace. Have a good day.
Talk to you later. Anyway, if anybody talks to Yurt, tell him I was trying to cross the streams and didn't know what I was doing. Maybe Yurt will come over here. Yurt. I guess he can't do it either, though. I guess the next person has to start a live stream. So is that the problem that I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? All right, let's go back and read some Kaczynski. And then maybe we'll talk to Tommy. Where's your Teddy K? Come on, old man. Operate that computer. Oh, there it is. All right. Section 4, the trick is not perfect. Naturally, the system's trick does not work perfectly. Not all of the positions adopted by the activist community are consistent with the needs of the system. In this connection, some of the most important difficulties that confront the system are related to the conflict between the two different types of propaganda that the system has to use: integration propaganda and agitation propaganda. Integration propaganda is the principal mechanism of socialization in modern society. It is propaganda that is designed to instill in the people the attitudes, beliefs, values, and habits that they need to have in order to be safe and useful tools of the system. It teaches people to permanently repress or sublimate those emotional impulses that are dangerous to the system. Its focus is on long-term attitudes and deep-seated values of broad applicability rather than on attitudes towards specific current issues. Agitation propaganda plays on people's emotions so as to bring out certain attitudes or behaviors in specific current situations. Instead of teaching people to suppress dangerous emotional impulses, it seeks to stimulate certain emotions for well-defined purposes localized in time. The system needs an orderly, docile, cooperative, passive, dependent population. Above all, it requires a nonviolent population, since it needs the government to have a monopoly on the use of physical force. That bears repeating. The system needs an orderly, docile, cooperative, passive, dependent population. Above all, it requires a nonviolent population, since it needs the government to have a monopoly on the use of physical force. For this reason, integration propaganda has to teach us to be horrified, frightened, and appalled by violence, so that we will not be tempted to use it even when we are very angry. By violence, I mean physical attacks on human beings. More generally, integration propaganda has to teach us soft, cuddly values that emphasize non-aggressiveness, interdependence, and cooperation. On the other hand, in certain contexts, the system itself finds it useful or necessary to resort to brutal, aggressive methods to achieve its own objectives. The most obvious example of such methods is warfare. In wartime, the system relies on agitation propaganda. In order to win public approval of military action, it plays on people's emotions to make them feel frightened and angry at their real or supposed enemy. In this situation, there is a conflict between integration propaganda and agitation propaganda. Those people in whom the cuddly values and the aversion to violence have been most deeply planted can't easily be persuaded to approve a bloody military operation. Here, the system's trick backfires to some extent. The activists who have been rebelling all along in favor of the values of integration propaganda continue to do so during wartime. They oppose the war effort not only because it is violent, but because it is racist, colonialist, imperialist, etc., all of which are contrary to the soft, cuddly values taught by integration propaganda. It seems like the system has advanced in overcoming. Here he says that the trick backfires to some extent, but it seems like that's been resolved in the system's favor in the intervening years. So it would seem. The system's trick also backfires where the treatment of animals is concerned. Inevitably, many people extend to animals the soft values and the aversion to violence that they are taught with respect to humans. They are horrified by the slaughter of animals for meat and by other practices harmful to animals, such as the reduction of chickens to egg-laying machines kept in tiny cages or the use of animals in scientific experiments. I'm not even sure that's really true anymore. It seems like most people just turn a blind eye to such things. Meat is murder, by the way, as practiced here in the good old U.S. of A. The meat packing industry itself, the meat processing industry. That shit is murder. That is not, none of them animals is treated ethically, to be fair, lest we forget. But animals are delicious. Up to a point, the resulting opposition to mistreatment of animals may be useful to the system. Because a vegan diet is more efficient in terms of resource utilization than a carnivorous one is, veganism, if widely adopted, will help to ease the burden placed on the Earth's limited resources by the growth of the human population. This is a narrative of the official fiction, obviously. And I think he is If Ted K was a real person, he was probably a bit on the environmental wacko side, I'm assuming. But activists' insistence on ending the use of animals in scientific experiments is squarely in conflict with the system's needs, since for the foreseeable future, there is not likely to be any workable substitute for living animals as research subjects. All the same, the fact that the system's trick does backfire here and there does not prevent it from being, on the whole, a remarkably effective device for turning rebellious impulses to the system's advantage. It has to be conceded that the trick described here is not the only factor determining the direction that rebellious impulses take in our society. Many people today feel weak and powerless for the very good reason that the system really does make us weak and powerless, and therefore identify obsessively with victims, with the weak and the oppressed. That's part of the reason why victimization issues such as racism, sexism, homophobia, and neo-colonialism have become standard activist issues. Obscenity, good to see you, brother. That's a good point there. Music holds a secret. I like that. As an number 5, section 5, an example. Let's see. Do we even want to read this? This is some kind of. That was pretty much it. Actually, that's enough of the Kaczynski reading for today. I see the numbers dropping, although maybe some folks have checked in with old Yurt. Let's see if Tommy has anything for us today. Tommy, what's happening?
Yeah, I just wanted to give some clarification on this carbonite coffin I've been in the chat for multiple days. Because I was sitting there yesterday knowing that no one can see me. I'm sitting here today knowing that no one can see me. And you just got a few details wrong with that night, Benton. That night, man. You said, I'm driving. I'm not going to be able to read the chat.
Oh, so that's probably true. Yeah.
So at that point, I start having a conversation with the chat and I start fucking with them. And I'm rolling on some comedy shit where I'm talking about, like, you guys know you wouldn't want your names on that document if I did a mass bang and went to court. You know you'd be worried if I put any names on that paper. And I was just telling the whole story to the chat, like Exhibit A, like, and then shit that goes on in these streets that we all know about. And you just heard, like, you must have turned and read a little bit of P word in there. And you just lost your shit. Like, Tommy, shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Shut up. And I was just clowning. I was just in there making clown chat. But there's a bigger thing to these streets that I'm just appalled by. It's not just you, Benton. It's Carl was right. Like, all these motherfuckers with a blue wrench can just get butt hurt. And now nobody knows that you have no mouth and you must chat. Like, you could be like, hey, cancer is spreading in a gas across the country. Nobody can hear me in any chat. And when I went over to Yurt's stream, when it was going to start at 8:07, I was in his chat going to be like, hey, will you run over and tell Benton I'm silent in his chat? And I was sitting there in the chat going, Yurt, don't start the stream yet. Like, talk to me for a second. And he just shut it down. He just dropped it. So it's like, okay, I'll come back over here and be muted. And he came back over here. So he would have been able to do it had he heard me out. But props to Carl. I appreciate Carl.
Yeah, shout out to Carl. Comment. Yeah, Carl, we're gonna do our best.
I agree with everything he said. And then Pamela can kiss my ass because she tries to be in here all civil, and she's just another person that's gonna say meth every time I show up. It was like, I did triple my meth years wiping a man's ass and bathing him and carrying him onto his wheelchair and taking him to the hospital and shit. I did like a third of that time using meth to still be a hardworking, responsible individual.
I don't care what anybody does. Ingest.
Well, I honestly don't care about the meth stuff. Yeah, I was concerned with the pedo thing that nobody latched onto as much as I thought, because the pedo thing I feel could get me beat up or shot in the streets of Denver for a falsity. But like the meth thing, that's on the people that do it. Like, the people that have to say it every time they see my name, they're the ones degrading themselves. It's like, what if, hypothetically, what if my grandmother came through the fucking chat with me? And you guys are just like, hey, meth guy, meth guy. It's like, come on. Let me tell my grandmother about that when I choose to tell my grandmother about that.
All right, Tommy, good stuff.
Yeah, I'm
How
not really
to-
mad at you, Ben. It's just an extension of
Oh,
people.
I
you
wouldn't,
know?
I wouldn't care if you were.
The only thing I would be mad about, like with you and Yurt and Paul, it's like sometimes, and even Jack, it's like leaving me in the backstage. It's like I do have shit I could do. Like I could take my dog out for vitamin D, but it's like it's so important for me to like be on the even playing field with my fellow man. I like to hear him out and I like to be heard out. Like Benton, if I feel like there's any kind of cataclysm on you, it's that nighttime blockage thing followed the morning time when I kind of schooled you in front of your cool trucker friend. Like even Jack hit me up impressed with that shit.
Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering what you mean about schooled. I don't quite know to what you're referring there.
Yeah, I'd have to rough out the details. I just know that morning you had left me in the chat about something and I came back in and like calmly dissected the whole panel. Like, oh, it was about like you got mad about the robot dog thing and you went screaming
Oh
at me
yeah.
'cause-
Yeah, I
whatever
remember
that shit was, I had come back and
Well,
like
that's you.
NPR dissected
Well,
it.
that's you talking too much and not knowing when to shut the fuck
No,
up. And let
no, like once again
no,
you're
yes,
describing it
No,
wrong.
yes. No, that's what it is, Tommy. It's sometimes you got to shut the fuck up and let the host talk. Like that
Yeah,
is what it is. Yeah.
I do that, but sometimes like you guys are just so wrong that I take my turn to be like, I'd like every
What I'm saying, Tommy, is that when the host wants to talk, shut the fuck up and let the host talk. Sublimate your desires, Tommy. That's what I'm saying. Or, do what you want. But eventually I will figure out how to unban old Tommy there from the live chat. But yeah, no, that's absolutely what that was. Now, certainly my illnesses and my issues I was going through in truck driving, certainly probably should not have yelled at the man in the way that I did. Probably more of an autistic screeching, but yeah, if the host wants to talk, just shut the fuck up and let the host talk. That's by the way, Benton School of Broadcasting. That's going to be one of the it's going to be one of the early lessons is when whoever show you're on, if you can tell that they want to say something, shut the fuck up and let them talk. I mean, that's what I do. I'm like, oh, the host, Chalk Body Outline on his channel, Chalk Body Outline, is trying to talk. So maybe I should be quiet and hear what he has to say on his own channel. But yeah, again, whose house? Our house. But I am while I am performing host duties, I think that's just I wouldn't even say manners. I think it's just proper form. Actually, it makes for a bad broadcast when people don't yield to the host at various times. Yeah. I don't think it's that hard. I think it's that hard to do. Tommy refuses to yield the floor. Often refuses to yield the floor. That's right. Pro tips. But yeah, Carl's right. We don't need wrenches. We don't need people with blue wrenches hiding people's comments. So I guess I just need to go to school on how the actual YouTube stuff works. Because just look at the amount of time. It is overly complicated. I mean, look at the amount of time I've spent, probably close to 10 minutes now, trying to find where in the settings that is. And I still haven't found it. It's a little too much. That's right. I didn't let Ben talk. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I don't have the energy, man. Like, I'm not going to put the energy into fighting Tommy, Settings, privacy, blocked contacts. I think I just did that, and he wasn't in there. So is there different for me and then the channel? Is that something different? See, that's what I guess I'm understanding. But where do you get to privacy? Because like, where is that? Because I'm on a computer and there's like 10 different places you can go into settings. I used to be tech support, by the way, right around the turn of the century. Yeah. But yeah, we don't want to censor people in the comments. That's not cool. Oh, on my channel. I got manage videos and customize channel. See, it's probably different on a phone. So I don't see anything that says privacy. Nope. There's settings. Maybe it's under settings. Nope, no privacy there either. So this is what I mean. This is overly complicated. It's going to manage videos. I think that's the same thing, though. Yeah. Anyway, maybe someday. And I found another place where there actually is some blocked people, but that's apparently for my entire Google account. Because I've actually Googled how to unban a user on YouTube. Settings community, this says. What a fucking fiasco. I give up. I give up. Yeah, obscenity says fuck them, leave them blocked. Played some PLO on Bet Online, dude. All-time worst, man. I put $100 in this Bitcoin ATM nearby. Fucking, by the time I got the money on the poker site, it was like $73. Crazy, man. I ain't doing that again. Just the games don't. There's not enough games going, man. The games die off. I need a site with 24 hours of games, man. Can't be waiting for the games to break. Yeah, ridiculous. I knew I was in trouble when it's the brand of Bitcoin ATM I like to use, but it only did Bitcoin. In the past, I've been able to do Litecoin. Yeah, so I paid all that for that fee, you know, all that, the spread, whatever, and it's like still takes fucking forever to go through those Bitcoin transactions. Yeah. Well, the bots, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah. No, this was for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, fucking bots. Don't even get me started. Oh, Carl. What's old Yurt doing? I joined his stream briefly, but I don't even know how that affects what I'm doing over here. Because Drew was over here and I was like, hey, can you hear Yurt's stream? He's like, no, I can't hear it. So I probably have to rig it up through the mixer somehow. And then Yurt be like, oh, I hear an echo or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get there eventually, Pamela. It's hard. I'm not so good at the multitasking. Anyway. Shit, I guess I'm about out of stuff to say, y'all. Shout out to Tweakers. I know quite a few of them, and they're actually awesome peeps. What's up? Yeah, like I said before, I could be on no drugs and be a fucking asshole, and somebody could be taking all kinds of substances and still behave correctly. So there's always that. Lest we forget, it's not calling a wrench for no reason. Draw the line at Carl, huh? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yep. How rude. That's right. Chalk Bozo offline. You know, I would have told him not to buy that Chromebook. I knew that was bad. I remember when he bought that thing. I was like, thinking to myself, they're all right. I mean, for what they are, I don't know. I kind of like them to some extent, but no. Probably works really good on StreamYard though. Said he had a little USB lav mic. It sounded like lapel mic. I'm pretty impressed with myself. I got one of my old cell phones hooked up here. Yeah. Kill the mic. What's happening? It's cool to see Crunchy Bee was here earlier. Guess we'll drop the old link. Hop in. It's time for a new mic. I think the old $15 dynamic mic here is just about at the end of its usefulness. Yeah. Fuck was I doing? Forgot what the fuck I was doing. Better hit the old vape pen a few more times. Somebody said it looks like a pregnancy test. Oh, let's go check in with old Mr. Unslaved here, see what he's doing. No live scheduled yet. I haven't seen any of this Talcott's Revenge yet.
All day long, and I'll get off on that and brag about what fun it was. I'm getting a little.
Yup, just a straight clown. Red hair and all. Oh, wait, red
Yo,
hair?
JG, you're a clown, bro.
Yo, Paul, you're banned from Philadelphia, man. If you ever come to Philly, you're done.
Oh, you're from Philly? Oh, shit, I have to come
Wait
through.
a second.
Oh, you ready to go on road trip?
Wait a second.
You can come too, Jack.
No, it's a no-fly zone. He said I can't touch down in Philly because he's gonna get the people.
We'll drive. We'll have.
Carl, that's what the gas station. That's what that's the only psychoactive substance that the gas station would sell me was a vape. I'm not into the synthetic cannabinoid. No offense to Music Holds a Secret, but I'm not into the edibles amongst the. But yeah, for cannabinoids, I found the vape to be an efficient delivery system. This THCO and this THCP is pretty fucking impressive, I have to say. It'd be interesting to see how long it takes me to be able to pass a drug test. And in fact, I actually pay for my own drug tests, like at a lab and shit, to make sure that I can pass when I go back to work. So 30 days after I discontinue the inhalation of gas station psychoactive AF cannabinoids, then I can start thinking about going back to work. Yeah, the Talcott, it just never ends, does it? Pamela says the Talcott stuff was pretty crazy. I haven't seen it yet, and that's what we're watching here. Paul Enslaved from last night.
Jack drive. He's still got a license.
Do you realize that, bro? Do you realize that, like, you are nobody and nothing, and just off the strength of
I know.
who I am and what I know, I could reach out to somebody who will reach out to somebody and make you look like the fucking bozo you are. So cut it out. I don't, I don't have to be a gangster to know gangsters and not even agree with what they do and let them hear you and let them do whatever they would do and not know nothing about it.
This is Paul versus JG, by the way. I think it is. I like watching these at 144p. It's like, yeah, go watch it. Go watch the content on the channel. How about that? I ain't trying to steal nobody's content. Yeah. Music Holds a Secret said the edibles made him sick after a few days. I could see that. This vape is bad enough. But yeah, Carl, I'm personally not into vapes, although I do agree with your larger sentiment, because it is something I've noticed a lot of but you look at, I mean, America's it's mostly comprised of brainwashed dum-dums. They're gone and they're never coming back, like Jurassic Liars likes to say. I bet I've got that soundboard on here somewhere, actually. JL soundboard. It's not good on the lungs, but I've been pretty fortunate in the lung department overall, I would say. But yeah, they made me cough big time. Yeah, it's actually, it's probably bad for me because I'm not coughing excessively. In fact, a friend of mine from the backpack and traveling days, he used to cough every time he smoked cannabis. He would cough profusely. I bet that's better for your lungs overall. But yeah, I don't know. My lungs do all right. Trump ain't even started. Oh man. Yeah, I like this style. Just play like 30 seconds of somebody's content, and then I'll riff for 5 minutes. But shout out to Paul Enslaved, by the way. I would say I do talk about him having the big show and being the so-called best in the game, but I would say that's amongst the people who do daily or near daily live streams. That's there's not that many folks. So I might put our boy Drew up there too. The RZA of the Truther Wu-Tang, chalk body outline. You better recognize. Yeah, chalk bozo offline. Oh, it's great, Carl. Well done, sir. Oh, Chalk Bozo offline wants to test his speakers now, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about that, Carl. Yeah. Although I'm no offense, I'm not sure I'd look to our friends in the UK for when it comes to cannabis necessarily. The flowers of the female cannabis plant. Cannabis sativa. Paul ain't much. Clay Extra dense, not impressed. I do enjoy the broadcast.
So stop yapping.
Paul, you ain't calling nobody, dude. You're acting gangster, man.
Tell me you're gonna ban me from a whole state. What type of
Philadelphia
are you on?
Let me ask you this, Red. Are you a property owner in Pennsylvania?
No, anywhere where you're skateboarding, there's black people, and you don't deal with them with that big mouth. Because if you did, you'd been put in check. Talking all that shit about violence, you ain't doing nothing. So wherever you skateboard,
damn, Paul going hard. What do y'all think about this? My first time seeing this. That's I like giving it to old JG there. Get you some of that, partner.
Miami Beach, don't hang out with that. I might know through a few other people. So you better just be careful about talking about Ann and me from cities and suburbs and whole states like you got juice like that, because you don't, and nobody really does. I'm not saying I do. There's just again,
I'm just wondering where his property
are
is.
a little better, right? The percentages.
Well, you're acting hard, man.
I didn't say I was acting hard. I didn't even say I was going to do nothing. What does that mean?
You're not Curtis Jackson, bro. So stop even talking like that.
I said based on
You're
who I am and what I
bro.
stand on, there's folks out there that are sick of scum like you talking back to me, knowing I love you and won't do nothing to you. They do it for me, and I don't even ask.
You're a fraud, dude. You're just a manipulator, man.
They just don't like you. It's got nothing to do with me. They just don't like people like you.
Yeah,
Red, are you able to prove any of your claims, or are you just out here talking arbitrarily like Jack does normally?
The sassy fella there. Oh man, not sure who that is. Yeah, relevant conversations. That's right. Oh man, let's see who's next on the agenda here. This is old JFK Beta. Got some stretching videos. If anybody's in the market for some stretching videos, that's always there. As well as he does some snippets of my stuff here and there, now that I recall. And I got some stuff with Yurt.
But how about it, Jack? Yeah, this is gold. Because it's real, sir, and everybody sees it. And if you think I can be, listen to this, Jack. Hey, the Most High ain't ashamed of me, so I'm not ashamed of the Most High. And that's one of Satan's most clever, powerful tricks, is to try to make the person created in the image and likeness of the Most High, that is what I am, sir. I am created in the image and likeness of the Most High. See those demons that you're resonating with, JG? That's not the nature of their creation. They don't have free will. See, I was endowed by my creator with free will and creative ability. Guess what? Demons don't have creative force, and they don't have access to creative force. Not like I do anyway. They can't. The demon can't bring anything new into the world. Now the demons have access to all sorts of trickery through psychology. Yes, they do. They do not have creative force. They do not have free will. See, the demons have no choice but to follow the law of the Most High. And that's why when Paul talks about these spiritual concepts, the fact is, this court system of this beast system, if I am resonating in righteousness and I make the court system adhere to God's spiritual law, the court system has no choice. Now, I understand people like Mr. Miyagi are bitter because of the way they've been treated by the courts. And they say, well, the courts just do this, do that, do the third. Yeah, they do. Except if you stand up in righteousness.
Teens seem to thrive on breakdancing, but Karen Marks tells us tonight on Health Desk, improper break-in could leave parts of your body broken. Karen.
It's not easy to spin around on your head, and health professionals say it may not be safe either. They're seeing some injuries from break-in.
And many medical doctors are warning you not to try it.
The entire weight of the body and additional momentum is just too much for the supporting structures.
These teenage break-in enthusiasts admit breakdancing can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. But the members of the Fearless Five, as they call their group, aren't shaken by the medical experts' warnings.
Why do you keep doing it?
Because it's fun, and the girls like it.
If pleasing girls is enough to keep you going, the international chiropractors and some dance experts say at least take some precautions.
Because they may not be aware of what's happening until it's way too late.
After all, avoiding injury now may mean you can keep pleasing the girls for years to come.
Nice. Sure about that. What's up with that beta way, though? Not sure I know anything about that. JFK. Beta. Oh, no lives. Okay. It's all prepared videos. chalk body outline. Check him out. Blockchain Benton. I thought there might be some more Zyklon Bentons in the series. Actually, Drew, hurry up, man. Well, I can't say hurry up. Perhaps let's come at this from another angle. Perhaps Drew will receive some inspiration and come up with some graphics for yours truly's the relaunch, the potential relaunch of nightmaredystopia.com. Might need some graphics. Beta. That's right. Shout out to John Wayne. The numbers are dwindling. We're down to 23. Host is getting a little too comfortable. Well, that happens. I'm going to be too effed up to anyway. Is Yurt still live? Maybe we should call into Yurt. Nice, Drew. Nice. Yeah. I'm tweaking my setup over here. They're making fun of me because there's all these cables on the bed here. I guess it adds to the Fed ambiance, as it were. So, yeah, it makes a difference how you have everything set up. It's my first real setup other than being in the truck. Well, I had a little bit going on in the motel room before. That was all mostly audio, though, in the Discord audio-only days. Look at us now. Got the cams on. I'm going to get me some trifocals. I tell you what. Oh, shit. Yeah, blockchain Benton. Yeah, there's a like a $500 or $300, I think, PLO guaranteed tournament. Doug Polk down at the lodge in Austin. Some kind of poker series, tournament series. That's their second high roller. I don't know why they call it high roller, but I think their main is like 3Gs, but yeah. It might be 500. I'm not sure, but for the old PLO, own it. That's right. Indeed, sir. Shout out to Oxymoron in the live chat. Shout out to the chat, as always. Man. Been taking this, what's this stuff called? The glutathione, as well as some other things for the liver. It's been knocking me the fuck out, man. I don't even really feel like I slept yesterday in the afternoon. I remember it was like 6 o'clock, and I could tell I was, again, shout out to the title of the live stream here, Gas Station Cannabinoids, our Psychoactive as AF. Yeah, I was there, man. I was definitely been getting effed up every day. This is like 6 straight days of effed up. I like to get effed up on occasion. Go inter-satellite. Man, I got money, man. Now, I'm not really trying to go to Austin. If it was in DFW, I'd be there, man. I'd be there. There's some poker room here in DFW where they supposedly got like 5 tables of PLO going, at least on the weekends. Might go play some poker. You got to pay like by the hour for the seat there, though. They do that instead of rake. Texas. It's not, they don't have legal gambling in the state of Texas. No legal cannabis in the state of Texas. But the gas station can sell you a $30 vape pen that's very, very, very psychoactive. And if one smokes it all day, they can be pretty messed up by the end of the evening. Yep. Synthetic cannabinoids. Yep, getting toe up from the flow up is great sometimes. Indeed. Yeah, that's what I finally figured out about alcohol. And yeah, shout out to Crunchy Bee, but that's what I don't know that the alcohol itself is the actual problem there, but hope he's doing well. Maybe he'll join the broadcast and give us an update at some point. The trials and tribulations of Crunchy Bee. But yeah, it's been knocking me out between the cannabinoids and the glutathione and such. Was that NAC? I don't know, whatever that stands for. I forget. Yeah, man, things going pretty hard. Remember I started with like no tolerance. So when I first started, I could get pretty ripped on like one big hit. But yeah, the tolerance returns fairly quickly. So I think we will soon reach a point of diminishing returns. That would be my suspicion. But yeah, overall, bang for the buck, I must say. I don't recommend any of this stuff, by the way. But yeah. Mm-hmm. And I've been to Colorado many times. And in fact, when I was coming off the booze, although it's hard to know exactly because of the state of mind I would have been in. But this seems just as good as, if not better than, the vapes are just the regular old Delta 9 from the plant itself, from the female. The flower. From the flower. Anybody got anything? I'm just like looking at people's YouTube pages now. I guess, and Drew, when I played that copyrighted music, since I'm not monetized, I forget that Drew, since he was on Get Chalked Up, both of his channels are monetized. So, of course, he did not want the copywritten music being played. I just forgot. Down here in the minor leagues, sir, we tend not to think about monetization since that's not an option. 600 more subscribers. Well, approximately a little more than 600 to go. Grinding Sun. This is like long, man. The THCO, and this is my first time on the THCP. I know the THCO, I like it because it lasts a long time, but it seems like kind of an effect to where by the end of the night, it's like a lot of stuff seems like it's hitting all at once. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it overall. But I'm an experienced user, so your mileage, YMMV, may vary, lest we forget. Do not try this at home, as it were. Carl says the concept of diminishing returns could also be applied to Paul Talcott content. Well, the main thing with me with respect to Talcott is to toot my own horn. I had him figured out by the second time I ever saw him. And then, I replayed it at a certain point back when the ThinkPad still worked, before my ThinkPad bit the dust. I still got to take that thing apart. Oh, I've got it here. Yeah, I guess maybe I should order a small screwdriver set on Amazon. I could pull that hard drive out. Yeah, I just need like some kind of little caddy or something to plug it into the old mini PC. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, are we about to the end of the show here? 2 hours and 24 minutes. In a thought experiment. Still live, 45 watching. Well done, sir.
Because you're in a certain place don't mean you're following along with everybody else. No,
maybe
when
just go watch
Jack
this. I don't know.
I go on what I see from Jack Talcott, not from everybody
Shout out
else's
to Sly
opinion,
Shy, by the way.
what my eyes and my ears hear and see from Jack Talcott. Talcott he is a content creator because he goes on these panels and he's the same way all the time. We don't see him on Provo Kids show. We don't see him with those other people that you're talking about, Provo Kid. We only see him in these circles, and when he's in these circles, he's doing the same looping all the time for the past 5 months that I've seen him.
And that's fair.
Right?
And honestly, a lot of these people in these communities don't have anything interesting to say. I'm sorry. Everybody I've almost interacted has their own loops. They really don't talk that they really don't talk about anything interesting. They have their little side subjects. Hold on. I agree, but I think I'm a little different. And so when somebody just said, why did I turn Jack's chat from no subscribers to subscribers? Yesterday when I did that, I took Jack's subscriber rate from 438 to 459.
Well done.
That's
sir.
why I made it subscribers only, 438 to 459 in 1 day stream. So that's why you do subscribers only. And
hey,
yeah,
Provo.
Jack does loop that. Hold on, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Were you the one that blocked me from the channel just out of curiosity?
No, I respect Jack's rule. I've never blocked anyone. That was Paul, and he admitted it on the channel. And Paul's
it's getting too deep for me. Anyway, if you're so inclined, he's live as we speak. Go check him out if that's your thing. Oh shit! Enslaved by truth. There's our boy EBT. Haven't seen him today. Chalk body outline, prolapse kid. Yeah, something. Oh man, Provo needs to come up with a less transparent shtick to hide the insecurities. Pretty says sometimes people need a chit system with random topics and pick one to stop saying the same things on long lives. Yeah, am I repeating myself? Yeah, certainly not above a little constructive criticism here and there. I do know that I myself, you may not be referring to me, I realize, but if you are, I myself have that tendency at times. So, yeah, constant upgrades. Welcome to the Benton School of Broadcasting. Yeah, constant improvements, constant upgrades, constant improvements. Yeah, I didn't think you meant me, but I felt like internalizing anyway. But yes, I agree. Generally, there is that repetition can certainly become a persistent issue for some long live streams. Not EBT though, so check him out. He kicks ass too, man. He'll be like 2 a.m. He'll have 55 people in there. Yurt pulling strong over there with 45, I believe, last time I checked. And Toilet Bowl Earth. And actually, let's check in on Content Chaos.
Hey guys, it's Matt. I'm not covering the same old thing you think I'm going to be covering here. I think in my conversation with Greg the other day, I think we finally have a theory that's kind of like a breakthrough theory that can get us off the hamster wheel here. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Leap off the hamster wheel. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Netflix, Masters of the Universe, Revelation, woke Skeletor on purpose. But I'm sick of this. The system. But I'm sick of this. The system. But I'm sick of this. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Leap off the hamster wheel. Leap off the hamster wheel. Leap off the hamster wheel.
It's a YouTube channel, Content Chaos.
To my love, took it down. Climbed the mountain and I turned around. To my love, took it down. Climbed the mountain and I turned around. Try to get down to the world, 'cause I'm trying to cash me a knot. 5-0 skirt, but dash you fuck, dash me a knot. Yes, nigga, try to get down to the world, 'cause I'm trying to cash me a knot. 5-0 skirt, but dash you fuck, dash me a knot.
Out. Tranquil Vortex. Have a good day. Well. Content. Crypto. Alchemist. Read my mind.
I express my unique individuality through the consumption of things I like from various cultures. I express my unique individuality through the consumption of things I like from various cultures. Through the consumption of things I like from various cultures. The consumption.
Nigga, you gay!
Oh, that's good stuff.
What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese room to your anus. Chinese room to your anus. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese room to your anus. Chinese room to your anus. Shout out to your wife talking to her on Tinder. Conjugal visit, green eggs and ham. Talking about the Bible for a long time, sir. Bullshit. Flat Earth. Bullshit. Jared's God. Freemason nonsense. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. When you're in the closet, rubbing one out, watching your wife get. You do all the time. Long time listener, watching your wife get. When you're in the closet, rubbing one out, watching your wife get. You do all the time. Long time listener, watching your wife get. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese room. Anus. Chinese room here. Anus. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese room. Here, anus. Chinese room here. Anus.
What a pathetic. Can you imagine being that pathetic? Think about it. That guy's a piece of shit.
What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese drones to your anus, anus. Chinese drones to your anus, anus. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese drones to your anus, anus. Chinese drones to your anus, anus. Shout out to your wife talking to her on Tinder. Anus. Conjugal visit, green eggs and ham. Talking about the Bible for a long time, sir. Bullshit. Flat Earth. Bullshit. Jared's God. Freemason nonsense. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. Reddit troll. When you're in the closet, rubbing one out, watching your wife get. You do all the time. Long time listener, watching your wife get. When you're in the closet, rubbing one out, watching your wife get. You do all the time. Long time listener, watching your wife get. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese drones to your anus, anus. Chinese drones to your anus, anus. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? Chinese drones to your anus, anus. Chinese drones to your anus, anus.
What a pathetic. Can you imagine being that pathetic? Think about it. That guy's a piece of shit.
I think what happened was I wasn't breathing while I was talking. And then when I yelled, I almost had a heart attack. Hold on.
Awkward. Elvis is the beast out of the sea. Do you understand?
Elvis is the goat. Elvis is going to shoot through the space needle. And you're going to see him hover above the waters of Seattle. Don't you understand? Because you know the 33 is their number. To all the pigeon peckers, if you have an addiction to the butt or the wiener, call 1-800-NO-BUTTS, okay? And like I said, if you're addicted to the wiener, then press 1. And if you're addicted to the butthole, then press 2. Okay? Because they want you to sip on the pee-pee, Mississippi. It's got the sip in it. His name is James Holzhauer, but I call him Jam His Hole Every Hour, because that's how he got the gig. She's got the sun in her name, man. It's hard to tell, but the ball that he's dribbling is a Wilson. It's got the sun in the name, man. The name is Amber Anderson. He's got the sun in the name, man. Look at this creature, will you? Some woman. And his initials, PP, is a wiener reference. You understand? And his last name is Feeling, because they want you to feel the PP. It's got the PP in the headline. Do you understand? Again with the PP, man. Do you understand what I'm trying to show you here? So for the people who know my videos, you know that they love the CC and the PP, right? Okay. But right now we're focusing on the PP. Pablo Picasso is the PP. You understand? It's Elvis, okay? And Trump and Obama, of course, play a part in this monstrous charade. Oh, I'm 100%. There's no way I'm wrong. Absolutely not. About the scenario, I might be wrong, but there's no way in hell Trump is leaving. Whatever Trump has up his sleeve, they are going to go berserk. End of video.
Couldn't do it. Impossible. I lost content chaos. Oh, there it is.
think Hey guys, it's Matt. I'm not covering the same old thing you think I'm going to be covering here. I think in my conversation with Greg the other day, I think we finally have a theory that's kind of like a breakthrough theory that can get us off the hamster wheel here. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Leap off the hamster wheel. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Netflix, Masters of the Universe, Revelation, woke Skeletor, on purpose. I'm sick of this. The system. I'm sick of this. The system. I'm sick of this. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey guys, it's Matt. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Leap off the hamster wheel. Leap off the hamster wheel. Leap off the hamster wheel.
Hey.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's up, man?
Drew World Order.
In the house, live in the flesh.
How's kicks?
What?
What are you up to, man?
Oh, right now nothing. The kids are taking a nap. Got a little time. I just reorganized my whole computer room. It was getting out of control. So now I can work in here in peace.
What a relief.
Yeah, it sucks when shit gets out of control.
Indeed. Kids will be in there tearing it up in no time. A few more years.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What have you been going in on? I saw you playing the Gucci Gang.
Yeah, that was old Content Chaos YouTube
Good
channel.
old Matt McKinley,
Yeah.
They're like he's like the prototype of the psyop truther.
Yeah, he is in many ways. I would have to agree with you there.
That's what I would think. Yeah, truther would like the once they accept all the truther narratives, that's what they become basically like nihilistic but also at the same time, like, yeah, all the special information and you don't have to do anything. You just have to know it.
Yeah, that's right. No action required.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Whoa.
All right. We're cammed up.
Camming it up.
Yeah.
Let's go. What do you want to get in on? Let's get in on something. I'll stream it.
Do it.
We press the button. Restream.
Is Yurt still live? Yurt Cobain.
Should we go over there first before I restream?
Can you do multiples? I wonder if you can do that one.
I'm not sure, actually.
That might be the way to go. I could probably just call in over there.
Go over to Yurt's.
He's got 52 live, man. Yeah, I would hit that one.
How many people's he got talking in there before I?
Oh, let me see. You want me to preview the panel here?
Okay, I see it. He's got Prolapse Kid, Rob Cleveland, Shy Sly. She might run away when you show up. JG.
Yeah, I may not be up for this right now, actually.
O'Shea. Is that him on the bottom? I think that's O'Shea.
Who that is? That's somebody else. That might be Joe Cool. No. I can't tell who that is.
There's some white dude. I think that's O'Shea, maybe.
I'm in 144p.
Who's in the middle? There's somebody in the middle with like just an avatar.
Yeah, I gotta say,
a lot of loopers over there. We could just do our own and then try to get some people in if you want to.
Yeah, on second thought, I'm gonna leave that well alone. I believe.
Okay, hold on, restream.
He's cooking, though. He's cooking.
Of Benton. Let's see. Let's stream it. Let's see what it does. There we go. I think I'm streaming. I believe so. So everyone, if you're watching this over on my channel, the Get Chalked Up YouTube panel channel, we're over here on Benton's page. That's Benton JA668.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
You want me to throw the link out or anything like that, or
that'd be yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I see the.
Well,
I don't know if I have the. What's the link? It's just the URL that I'm on. I'm guessing, right?
Oh, geez.
See if anyone wants to come in. You got Jim Bob in yesterday. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I wonder if that had to. You were restreaming at that time, so I wonder if it had anything to do with your involvement, sir.
He was, he was commenting on my page, and then he jumped into your panel, so that's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see when it's got in the comments. You see when it's got like the links. That's like the people commenting on my channel. Yellow Cake Maker. There's like a little link in their avatar. Do you see what I'm talking about?
I was copying my link real quick.
Okay,
my bad. Where was this? Oh,
when you read the comments, see on the avatars how there's like a little chain, like a little link or whatever. That's the people that are on my page, and then it shows you on yours.
That's cool that they do that.
So now we can get all these people in here. Before I started restreaming, we were talking about QOC. We like to talk about QOC.
Indeed.
How it's like, I feel like he's like the ultimate psyop truther, like, or he portrays himself that way.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way in many respects, I would have to say.
Unless it's, it could all be an act or something like that. I don't know.
Well, much time has been spent covering all the bases.
Yeah, and he kind of, I don't know, he just kind of went away after Archaic showed up. He just let Archaic steal all his fans, basically. People that just want to hear any kind of bullshit.
Yeah, is that maybe like the handlers worked that out behind scenes? Or I know you and ABT had talked a lot about groups, right? Like various
it seems like there's little like networks that kind of
networks. That's what you call it. Yeah, like these small collectives. Like. Yeah, like that donut guy coming out of nowhere. That was hilarious.
Yeah, and then I mean they're all seem to be tethered to like a bigger channel or something. It's almost like a mixed, what is it called? Like the mixed multi-level marketing or whatever.
Yeah. It's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, basically. That's what it seems like. Ooh, there we go. Ooh.
Oh, Drew with the skins here.
What other I'm trying to remember. Have you looked into that BRICS thing at all?
Is that for the Brazil, Russia, India, and China for the economics?
Yeah.
Isn't that like the biggest group that's outside of some larger group? Or I'm not sure exactly what the connotation is there. What's going on in the news? Is there items in the news?
Yeah, it was just like, whoa. It was just like
crazy. Damn, dude.
It was like, if you pull it up, there's like multiple stories about it. They're all like agreeing to basically, this is like mainstream news too. It's not like a conspiracy. They're all agreeing to basically do these large international trades in their own coin, which they suspect would be like a digital yuan, like the Chinese money. They think part of the reason I was just watched a few videos on it, but it was they said the United States only makes up like 24% of international GDP, or I believe that was what it was. And then these BRICS nations combined make 25%. So the thought process is, why would we be at the interest rates of the Federal Reserve when we're actually bigger on the world scene?
Well, that is interesting, especially considering that they say now that China is almost the exact same size. Their size of their economy is supposedly effectively on par with that of the United States, with the overall size of the economy. And that may have something to do with these BRICS nations also, maybe like a balancing out. And, historically, we've seen that the United States was far and away, way advanced in size of the total size of the economy was so much larger than some of these other countries. But what do you think about that? It seems like now the power of the U.S. is being balanced out, on the so-called world stage, which I don't even like.
That's basically the communist agenda, isn't it? To talk about that for 50 years or whatever, is to kind of usurp the United States.
Yeah, a U.S. Hegemony, I think they refer to that as. Yeah, it's unrivaled, especially military power, but also, foreign, I guess probably foreign policy influence, I'm assuming. And then all the meddling in all the different countries, all the regime changes, through the, confessions of an economic hitman type of activities, the 3-letter agencies. Yeah, there's a lot to all of this, it seems like.
Yeah, and it seems like it's coming to a head now. And then especially when you got, what do they call him, Beijing Biden in there or whatever. Like Biden would be kind of facilitating that if you believe any of it. Or at least they want to give you the appearance that that's what's happening.
Yeah, man. I just see a lot of it, the further move towards the corporate, everything being corporatized, fully. Benito Mussolini's helicopter hand and the further integration of the government and the corporate structure. Drone deliveries, Amazon delivering like one item at a time to a fucking Amazon locker. It's crazy. Like there's some of the stuff, there's no way it's even profitable, but electric, Rivian, Amazon delivery vans. And me and EBT have talked about a lot of this stuff. And, you can definitely see, that Walmart, they've devoted large portions of their parking lots now to, you pull up and pop your trunk and they put the groceries, you order on the app, they just drop it off. And I'm wondering next time around, next health scare, maybe you won't be allowed in these stores. And I know I kind of took it off course a little bit, but, I see a lot of these things tying in together going forward.
Yeah, totally. Like you talked about the Amazon deliveries. I remember a few years ago, there was talk of, I haven't seen it lately, but there was talk of Amazon becoming like its own like carrier service, like USPS and UPS. Have you heard any updates on that? I know that was the plan a few years ago.
Oh, to you mean like to merge them or what?
No, like a competitor to USPS and UPS. They were going to just have their own like delivery service. And I would guess the idea is these trucks are coming out to every neighborhood anyway. So if you want to send your own package or whatever through them. But I haven't heard about that much. And then that goes with kind of the down structuring of the USPS, where they're getting on them all the electric vehicles. And I covered a long time ago too, the USPS going to like a blockchain. They talk about they want to make it a bank for the unbanked people. That's like a term they use, the unbanked.
Yeah.
Car, like you don't have a bank, right?
No, I do a prepaid debit card. I think it's technically a bank, but actually got flagged. The Patriot Act required like some sort of centralized database around checking accounts, and I got flagged for so-called account abuse back in the online poker days. And ever since 0809, I've pretty much lost the desire to access banking services any more so than necessary. And now, of course, all of these banks are failing yet again, and you see the bailouts, the repeat of 0809 happening, right before us. So that's going on.
Yeah, and then you got that BRICS thing looming at the same time as that's happening again.
I guess I need to look more into the BRICS deal. I'm
pull it up. There's big stories on it today. Today's the day it was kind of going mainstream. They did some they all like signed some paperwork last night, like Putin and
just like
Chinese
a world, like a WTO kind of thing.
I feel like it's an anti-WTO type thing, or at least that's how they present it.
And maybe they're excluded. I know the BRICS represents, it's like the 4 biggest countries that are excluded from like some big economic deal. Isn't that, am I wrong here? I feel like I'm right. Maybe they're
I don't know enough about, I'm not like an economics major or anything. Maybe
maybe they're not in the WTO then. I don't know, man. I'm trying to look it up here.
Yeah, just BRICS and then go to news or whatever, there was a bunch of stories and a bunch of videos on it today on YouTube because they were signing some paperwork yesterday. I think it was like a main story. Not even that was like a conspiracy years ago.
Oh, emerging economies. That's what they're known as. It's an acronym for 5 leading emerging economies. Oh, South Africa. I was leaving out the S for
That's
South
the
Africa.
S, yeah, okay. And then that's bricks for Freemasonry. Come on, y'all. Bam.
Oh, shit.
Mag Truth taught you guys nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa.
South Africa, yeah.
That picture they show on the top right there, that's them yesterday. So this is like
okay. Yeah, it says led by China, India, the 5 BRICS nations now contribute more to world GDP than industrialized G7. So I guess that's what the G7 is. Yeah.
I think that's what Snafu was alluding to too, when he's like, all these countries have dropped the dollar recently. And then there was I don't remember where exactly was some president of some country that basically a week ago came out and said, like, if you're holding on to US dollars, like he said something along the lines of like, I can't tell you what to do, but you don't want to get stuck holding the bag, basically. Kind of hinting that stuff go down.
The end of the USD has been much ballyhooed for many years, so I'll believe it when I see it at this point.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, but my synapses are burned out on that fear mongering.
WhatsApp says, no worries, Jack Talcott will straighten it all out when he gives his UN speech. When he gets up there in front of the UN. They'll be like, oh, yeah, we should stop being mean to you guys. Okay, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I think eventually, if he really consistently worked at it, I guess he probably would eventually get to speak before the UN, or maybe at least in some little, conference room down the hall or something. Quantum Epic. QE, welcome to the live stream.
Quantum Epic. Nice to meet you, Quantum Epic.
Yeah, really nice to meet you. My last 2 weeks has been insane thanks to you.
Me?
Yeah, you introduced me to this one and that one, and I started watching them, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'm the point guard out here.
Obviously.
RZA.
But you're very, balanced. Yes.
What are you drinking there?
Like a fizzy pop.
A soda?
Yeah, soda pop.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Should I put my earbuds in, or what?
I have no idea.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, as long as you can hear us, I think you're good.
Yep, I can hear you.
Do you know anything about these bricks?
Bricks.
That must be a no.
That's a no.
I bet Davey Crocco knows a lot about the bricks. Davey Crocco's here in the house.
Oh,
look. Stack those bricks. Yeah, I came in and then I saw a woman was on. I didn't know who it was, so I dropped out real quick. But then I came back.
You got scared.
No, I thought it was Aphrodite, and I was like, I just can't do it right now.
Oh, she's
I just
nice.
couldn't do it. What's up? No, I have no issue with her. I'm just saying I wasn't in that.
Hang out, Crocco. Every cougar needs a cub.
That's what I've heard. What's good, man? No night streams coming on early.
Well,
daytime talk show.
I'm trying to. We're the new View.
We're the new View. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Just avoid any inclusivity. Don't get any young blacks in here. What's up, Ben?
Yeah. Hey, what's happening, Crocco? Good to see you, sir.
Good.
Crocco, what do you know about these BRICS nations? Do you know? Have you followed that in the news?
I haven't followed as much as I've followed like their Belt and Road Initiative, which would be, China, Iran, Russia is involved in that. It's like the new Silk Road called the Belt and Road.
That sounds familiar. Definitely.
You never heard of that? It's like a trade route, but basically those have it locked up between those countries.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know about these nations. What's that to do with the declining of the dollar and all that?
Yeah, there was a story yesterday about. I should see if I can pull it up on my end. Is about those BRICS nations.
Yeah, there's always a lot of
treaty or something, some agreement or something.
What's the idea? They'll try to come off the U.S. dollar or something if they
That's
get
the exact idea, and act behind the central note of it would be the yuan, but more like a digital version of it for like these large transactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard about that. Sorry, I always feel like I'm going to interrupt, but I've heard about that on Brendan O'Connell's channel.
EBT says it's a nothing burger. I usually agree with that, but I feel like there's something to this because this has been sort of a conspiracy for years where it's NATO versus BRICS. And you've seen there's been a lot of stories in the news about different nations joining NATO and everything now. So they're kind of like drawing the line in the sands, at least in the short term now, to see who's on what side.
Well,
I could see it to try to raise up that kind of in the public's eye, it's a competitive thing, and they're seeing where they're lining up next to the dollar, but I don't see it overtaking it anytime soon, and definitely not before we get to a digital dollar here.
The USD is not going anywhere. In the short term.
You don't think so, huh?
Not for a while.
I know not.
Not for a while.
Yeah, there's been gnashing of teeth around the end of the dollar for fucking 45 years now. My whole life, basically.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, they got you right where they want you, right? You're on the metaverse all day, you're eating McDonald's all day.
Some people.
I could see the dollar being collapsed if, like, grassroots revolution kind of started to brew.
I mean, if we knew the actual value of it and more people got alarmed about it, say, like, let's just give an example, like Elon Musk puts a tweet out and gets a frenzy of, take your money out of the banks right now, and you get a huge bank run on all the major institutions. Yeah, that could maybe cause something. But
well, and real quick, EBT points out that the yuan has surpassed the dollar in trading volume. Yeah, and Macau has been bigger than Vegas for many years now, or at least several years. So these Asian markets, they've definitely caught up to the U.S. markets in some ways, it seems. But I'm a lay person with respect to those topics. And since we're talking finances, let's go ahead and bring in Tommy.
Ah, shit.
Gave me shit.
Yeah.
So I've been making my rounds to all these panels on this subject, and I think I've finally got it down to the shortest A to B I can break it down to. And that's that the entire history of America ever since the Federal Reserve was created was based on the petrodollar, and our entire power when there's no war. Well, I mean, there's always wars being fought, but if you take away bullets and bombs, our entire power as a country was having the Middle East agree that any country that buys oil must convert their money into American dollars and then purchase oil like that. That's what the petrodollar is. And it's not that the dollar is going to go away or that we're fucked, but the world is finally sick of embargoes and like the trade shit we did to Cuba. And BRICS is the result of like, let's all agree to use this type of money to buy oil and trade with each other and fuck those Yankees. And so we are going to lose a lot in America. You will see the prices of things go up as countries could care less whether they export it to us or not. And I mean, China still needs us to buy a bunch of their shit. But yeah, the dollar is going to drastically not be what it ever has been. And we are going to go cashless, and don't worry about like all the semantics of trade values, and like even each state in America is the economic equivalent of a foreign country. Some guy had made a map where he wrote the country and each state that they have the economy the equivalent of. But you got to admit, man, like these generations ain't doing shit. Like these kids behind us are not coming up curing any cancer. They're probably not even going to be wiping our asses when we're old. And I think we're probably going to eat a big shit sandwich, and we probably deserve it, you know? I mean, it's
Yep.
not the end of the world. You're still going to have your family. You're still going to find a way to get food and pay your bills. It's just not going to be how we've known it.
Can I say something? I
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
have to say that Tommy, you sound really calm. What, are you okay? Really calm.
It's Illuminormy today.
So
Yeah.
it's NPR, Tom.
I can do this anytime. I always tell you guys. I mean, if you think that isn't, I am spazzy in life, but if you think these YouTube things I do aren't fucking off the rails acts, like, yeah, man, how would I ever
Tommy
have the
does.
resume and the education and act like this in normal life, you know?
Tommy does have some broadcasting chops, I must say.
That answers it. There's a lot of actors up on these streets, I'm noticing.
But at the same
The
time,
dreaded
it's
screets.
Not in a
Stick a-
bad way. It's funny.
stick a camera, but it's like stick a camera on anybody and say that's the real them, you know? Like everybody gets a little, unless you're Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, he just freezes up whenever they point the camera at him, and they have to work on getting him to act like himself. But
I mean,
yeah, anybody that you point
on what Tommy was saying real quick is that we've seen the price of everything go up in a relatively short time, right? Since the kind of the end of COVID. And
oh yeah,
part of it, it's a lot of it's obviously manufactured. If you look at everything they had like remember in Thanksgiving there was like turkey shortage. It's all blamed on supply chain, and then they had toy shortage for Christmas, and then I was at the store last night, and they have the big freezers full of the Marie Calendar prize for Easter, and there's a price is higher, and there's a sign on there that says due to supply chain issues, you know, only 2 per customer Marie Calendar pie. I'm like, there's no supply shortage of Marie Callender's pies. Come on.
No, they're just doing it to scare people. You know,
Yeah,
I think
but
they're
it's
doing it to
also
scare
it's like always seasonal. Whatever you need for like the seasonal holiday, then they raise the
Mhm.
price for you.
Well, COVID really helped them. Yeah, COVID really helped them using that scarcity problem, and they've also gotten a lot of help amplifying stories in the media of things that would affect the supply chain, be it, you know, the factory collapsing, the factory burning, the train derailing. Any story that you could see is getting amplified in the media, so it makes you think, oh, there are supply chain issues, when, let's be fair, that there's probably not as many as they're accounting or amplifying to the highest degree. I mean, how long did it take them to get over the Ohio one before there was another train and then another one, to the point where
Yeah.
you don't even count them anymore?
It's nonstop with their distractions and their fear tactics. They're playing total mind games, like to the highest level. It appears.
But I think we're still rolling up to the food shortage, because what Crocco is talking about is like when those plants went down, they also have torched millions of turkeys and chickens that aren't
Yeah.
being rehatched anytime soon. And I
Yeah.
think the food thing is still in a cycle that's going to catch up to us. And there's even stock market YouTubers that are speculating everyone should be ready to go 30 days without being able to go to a bank or extract money. Like, you should know how you can survive right now, 30 days minimum, and not be able to go to a store or spend money, because there's a
I'm good.
possibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the guy that says, I'm full of shit because I was doing streams talking about it, when I'm doing a stream right now talking about it. I didn't say it was going to happen tomorrow, just like he said.
Right.
But it's also it's happening, whether or not it's actually really happening. They're telling you it's happening.
Yeah, there's inevitability to some of these things. It doesn't mean that we're going to see it next year.
And
you
when
know?
Biden,
That's probably the same guy glued to the screen seeing if Trump's getting arrested today. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's Zombieville out there. So.
And everybody on this panel was old enough in the 80s to know there was a time that politicians would not have made these backwards decisions and wouldn't have walked us into like the stupidest shit that you've watched happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
do you think it's that? Do you think it's that, or just the like they're in those positions, and it's the it's the lobbies and the corporations and other interests, and they're
Okay.
just kind
Well,
of
I
too
mean,
dumb to really
there
know.
is that butterfly effect of like your government is controlled by like even the stipulations of YouTube that we're all abiding by. Like whenever I fuck up like bringing guns on camera and stuff, that has
You
nothing
did
to do with you. That has nothing to do with YouTube. That is the advertisers telling YouTube what they want.
Yeah.
So YouTube is catering to advertisers. It's the
Yeah.
same way your government is catering to who pays their greasy palm. It's the same way the stock market is rigged to pay off the government, to keep the rules, to keep the stock market rigged.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't even attacking the point of you saying a politician. I just meant like it's so ridiculous now compared to the 80s. Like you would look at some politician in the 80s and be like, okay, well he's fairly educated,
and
even
in
if
the
I
80s, like
even if I
you'll
don't
hear all
believe
these
even
you'll
if like I
hear all
don't
these
believe he's an actual
you'll hear these
politician.
Republicans suck off Reagan all the time, but Reagan was the very first president that a man in a suit ever came up behind him while he was doing a speech and whispered to wrap it up in his ear. Like no president was ever told to wrap up a speech by some suit that was standing
Yeah.
around behind him. And
Oh, that's crazy too. Like even in the press room, the way just all the media is handling themselves, they're just out of control. They're just like,
well, the media has always been Operation Mockingbird. Like as long as any of us have been alive, the CIA has infiltrated the media. That's how they keep the idiot box guiding us in direction. But what I was gonna say to Krakow about the politician thing is one of the whole reasons that this Ukraine Russia thing is going on and why we're in it is everyone's probably heard that illegal wording from Biden before he was president and he was vice to Obama. Hunter Biden was over in the Ukraine doing that Biden game for the big monies for the big man, and shit had gone wrong. And Biden was over there saying, "Hey, we've got this money that we're supposed to give Ukraine for this. I want you to fire that lawyer by the time it's like 4 o'clock, or I'll get on this plane with this funding and we'll fly the fuck out." And that's fucking illegal because basically he was saying, fire that lawyer, get my son off the hook, or Ukraine doesn't get this funding. And that shit, that's like even as the vice president, that shit was illegal, hands down, right there. And
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just straight corruption, and it's just.
But as we're sending all our shit to Ukraine and helping that, like people don't realize that's what Biden was talking about back then. Like that was the Ukraine he was dealing with over Hunter. And Hunter's a crackhead, but he's been providing for Joe and the whole family as the crackhead. Like he's the breadwinner. While he's still fucking his dead brother's wife and knocking up strippers and stuff. He's still the breadwinner for the Biden.
it's just sick, and it's all out there on display for people, and that I just can't believe. I mean, I don't want it to happen, but I can't believe that America hasn't had like a huge blowout. Like people haven't hit the streets just going, but it shows how weak we are.
Yeah, that's why the dollar will never collapse. Because why would they need to? You're just sitting at home doing nothing.
Right.
Well, it's very hard to see. Let's think back of any organic protest. Maybe 60s might have been the last time there would have been. I guess Occupy Wall Street had some organic to it, but you look at most of the other ones, you're gonna
Yeah,
get.
I was so excited when Occupy Wall Street was going down. I thought, oh my gosh, it looks like something might be happening, but no.
But everything co-opted, everything, full of informants.
It's always been that way,
though. Oh, for sure. That's where the term rabble rousers comes from. Is
with Occupy, like Antifa, like this is one thing they have in common is in both groups that passion and the will is there, but they have no speaker. They have no defining like stance. They just know they want to push back. But what you see in the market and everything right now, this is because in 2008, they covered up the problem and just kept doing it. And now it's like 2008 times 10 as it
Yeah.
plays out now. Like this is the end of what they never wrapped up in 2008.
Yeah, it's hard to see like a organic protest going if, let's just say, I mean, I'm not gonna say, oh, well, let's all agree on this, but you know, if it's, let's see the date. Let's say it's January, February 2020, height of COVID. They're talking lockdowns. If you can't get an organic movement around that
Right.
to step up, like I don't know what else
No,
could,
They'd love
it's not
it.
going to happen.
could unify
Go
people.
right into the mask.
You know,
I can't believe it. I
That
can't
was a
believe we're
touchy
here.
one though.
I
That
tried
was
to
also-
do. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Well, that was also a touchy one because I was against mandatory jabs and I did push back against masks a lot, but I was also driving buses for people that were going to doctors' visits and like veterans in wheelchairs and shit. So it's
They
like I
let you around the
saw,
elderly.
well, it's like an
Better than the
RTD.
kids, I guess.
It's the RTD buses, but they're the smaller buses for like using the wheelchair lift. And it would be anything from like taking mentally handicapped people to their day hab to like veterans or cancer patients. And it's hard to like take that hard stance against all the policies whenever you have people that were at risk and were telling you their stories of like how COVID took them to the edge, you know?
I don't know. But I do have to ask, even though I know it's a dumb question, I just think that it seems like there's a group of people that wants to hit the streets and do something. So I just wonder how long it's going to take for them to get fed up, the few. And even though, I guess, I don't know.
But okay, when you say
Placate
that,
it right
you're
here
right.
in the YouTube
But
screen.
In the
that's-
YouTube streets.
Yeah,
But that's what was happening in Portland and Washington is the people that just want to hit the streets just want to light stuff on fire and hit the streets. They don't really care about the policies. They see a riot starting and they're like, I'll jump in that crowd and go get me some Rittenhouse and hit him with a skateboard and shit like that.
Yeah, like I always said, like if, you know, for Portland, if you just, like instead of like the build the wall project, if they just built a wall around Portland itself where no one could leave and you just let them all kill each other, like that'd be good.
I was going through in the Discord, was it last week maybe? I was posting, there was all these YouTube videos pushed to me about all these different businesses leaving Portland. Like everything's up and left. Walmart left, everything.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
when you got an umbrella guy coming around smashing your windows and you see no one get arrested for it, and then there's
because
state level laws. I'm sure Tommy knows about the state laws where they, you know, raise the amount you're allowed to steal up to, and they can't do anything to you. Yeah, you know, these people aren't going to want to stay around for too long and keep shop open.
And if we're all going to be the bigger adult, we have to admit we all deserve some of this. Like none of us are all on top of what's wrong. Like everybody is part of that comfort, that generational comfort that went into I'm just going to vote and go back to work. And you don't really understand, like, yeah, your money wasn't gold standard. Your money was just controlled by a private entity called the Federal Reserve. And that's families that put their money together to be that private entity, just like the left and right parties.
Well, then if you go way back, like even when everyone, this is way back, but when everyone went off the farm and started depending on this system for everything, this is where you get complete brain dead. So nuts. Just nuts.
It's the difference between a lawyer and an attorney. Because whenever we came over and made this country, every blacksmith, farmer, everyone was a lawyer where they knew the law. Like, hey, this is my blacksmith, this is my property line, blah, blah, blah. An attorney was a guy you paid to represent you in court. But everyone that came to the New World was technically a lawyer. And I think the sovereign movement is people like, in essence, trying to get back to that, but it's probably too late.
Yeah, before we go to the sovereign movement, shout out to Primal Jihad. And Tommy was talking about this earlier too, is Saudi Arabia, backing the petrodollar basically for all those years. And I found this Willie Nelson song you guys should go listen to. It's called 2003 minus 25 by Willie Nelson.
I'll go check it out.
And one of the lyrics is, who would have thought them Arabs would have bought the USA just to give it to the Jew? Based Willie.
China owns a fair chunk of America too.
Wow.
The sovereign citizen thing to me, though, why is the only people I see like into that is like people with no family and no home and no.
Well, that's the perverse form of it. Like you see me just sitting there day after day, like, hey, if I'm not robbing you, you're hurting me.
I'm gonna hop off before you guys get into this because someone else about the topic might want to get on. And
It was good to chat with you, Davey.
Good to see all of you guys. And if you're still on, I'm gonna be on at 1, but if you're still on, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
It's
Thanks,
always
Drew.
the ones that can stay that feel like they should leave.
No, I'm going live at 1. Going live at 1.
You don't want to hear about no sovereign citizen bullshit.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to stay on it either, but I would say in the sense of that word sovereign citizen, it is like all the stoners and drinkers that just want to recite a thing to get out of trouble free. They don't actually know the logic or the premise of what they're trying to do. They just want to put a card up in the window and have the cop walk away. And that's, it's lazy. It's not legit.
But to me, it's just the joke of it is the people that are like online talking about it. They have it's never somebody with like a successful business or like a family.
Well, maybe that is me.
It's always people that are like basically homeless. It seems like they just want to blame their life.
Right,
on
as far as the perverse form. But whenever I tell people like you or Lauren De Laguna, when I'm like, no, let me see where your line is, because I think you got a little sauve in you, Like whenever Lauren told that dude he can drink whatever he wants on her show, I was like, good, Lauren, now where's your line? Where do you cut that off? Because you sound a little sauve right now. And it's like...
Little sauve.
Well, okay, there was a time that people were on this rock and there was no America, and there was a time before politics and kings. It's like you were just a couple of hairless monkeys on a rock. So when does the authority start? Whose rule was the rule? Like whenever we were telling that Aussie yesterday, like, who is a guy to tell me I can't have a bang? Like, he can have a bang bang. He's not going to tell me I can't have a bang bang. And now just branch out from that. And for me personally, it comes down to if I'm not robbing a person or causing harm or injury, like, yeah, kick rocks, man. Do we have a contract? Do we have a contract? What are you holding me up for right now?
Right. Hear that?
Yeah, you're talking about BV yesterday. Who he
Oh my
stands
God,
on
that's
that.
so funny.
He stands on that like no civilian should own a gun for self-defense. I think that's
Right.
outrageous claim to say that.
Definitely
And
outrageous.
Stephen David, where I think authority starts is if me and Stephen David are in a field minding our own business, as soon as one of us crosses that line on the other of theft or violence, you're giving your victim the authority to stop you. Like if Stephen David reaches in to take mine, he's giving me the authority to stop him from taking mine. But as far as just
agree with that.
freestanding dudes having the authority to boss each other around, no, it doesn't exist.
But yeah, I thought he was kidding. That got BV. I'm like,
It
so
seems like it almost.
really, it's like, so that's why people can, own the firearms here, right? It's to protect against a tyrannical government, which is bound to it's going to happen here. I'm just waiting for them to drop the big thing, whatever the next thing's going to be, and people are going to be, it's just going to be nuts. That's what I think. So if they don't have guns, then they can't even try to, at least you can feel like, well, I tried to stick up for myself. I gave it I did what I could do. And, it's going to be a bloodbath. That's what I think.
Honestly, I have 1 or 2 rifles that are fit to try and take on a military, which the citizenry are not. Like we're not fit to take them on. Most of my guns are to shoot the minorities I live around if they press me too far. Because they've
Dude.
stuck guns in my faces. Or
They're
in my face.
listening. No, I'm kidding.
And don't get me wrong, I've had white people back in West Virginia that needed shot too. There's one down in Colorado Springs that if he ever crosses me on the street, I don't know if I won't shoot him. And it's like I would get away with it because back east he has court shit where he already home invaded me once and failed. And you're gonna follow me out to Colorado to get shot? I don't think I'd get in trouble for it, you know?
Yeah.
Like he really is a bad dude.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh.
What do you think,
And
Benton?
Yeah, where's Benton at?
I think he's taking his tinctures.
Yeah.
Right.
I had a
Okay,
meal,
do you
took
know-
some tinctures. So yeah, I'm listening intently. So please continue.
Do you know what one of the most offensive things was about one of the times a minority was sticking a gun in my face to rob me? Like the one offensive thing was that two under 10-year-olds coordinated up beside me and started going through my pockets. But the thing that really had me pissed off was it was an apartment full of dudes that could have just held me down and stripped me bare against my will. But they still chose to just casually stick a firearm in my face. And that's like a big deal to firearm people. Like you don't pull that thing out or point it until you're gonna pull the trigger. And they're
Sounds
just
like you've
flashing
been-
it around. Yeah, I'm like trigger discipline, dude. Like watch that index finger. Like because I knew he didn't want to catch a body over just going through my pocket. But
Sounds like you've been through some stuff. You've really been on the streets, it sounds like.
I've been on the streets, I've worn a lot of hats, and yeah, I wouldn't change a thing.
Right. It's all a learning experience, right?
That or I enjoy it. Like I've broken my body, and like in a Tyler Durden sense, I've been having the time of my life. Like you hear concussion noises being heaved out of me, and I'm struggling physically, but deep inside, I was having the time of my life still.
Huh. How long ago was it that things were like wild like that for you? Well, it seems wild to me, but
Yeah, what would seem wild to a lot of people has just been my day to day pretty much since 2016.
few years. Wow.
We need
And then
Primal
even before
Jihad
that,
to come up.
even before that, back in the East Coast, I had like like I was a good guy, but I was still involved in a lot of crime that escalated up a ladder further than I realized until we were all waist deep in it.
Wow. So you must find it really interesting here on YouTube with all these little dramas going on and people being big bitches and stuff
Tommy
like that.
is the drama.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell them. Like, you guys, I keep telling you this is just fun and games. Like it's a side
It really,
hobby
you
thing.
gotta look at it like
Yeah.
that. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Tommy
other-
believes in all the like normie shit though. That's why I've been calling him Illuminormie lately. Believes in the moon, the globe.
Well,
all
I'll
that
use
shit.
whatever I believe in. There's an extent of logic to it, you know. Like, you know what really shut Z's panel down one time is when
Oh
they
God,
came
don't
up-
mention that guy.
Well, I like Z. I like Z because I like his style over the top. But
What are
they
you
came out-
talking about, Tommy?
You got to point at your forehead. Be like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?"
Like
Yeah.
in the. Are you out of your fucking mind right now?
No, but
I'm here
my
with
real
Paul.
favorite. Did you see him one-on-one with Crunchy when he
When
just
this man
let
enters a
Crunchy
room,
talk?
People should throw flowers at his feet.
Dude, I can't, like I said, that's why I said don't mention him, because I could go off just because, I'm sorry, it is all fun and games, but that guy, no, something's very wrong.
Okay, so let me tell you how I had his whole panel silent and the whole chat stopped. Was because they came at me like, "Tell us about why it's a globe and tell us about why there's gravity. Like, tell it like how is there gravity?" I was like, "Well, it's like, I think you guys explain gravity when you say water seeks its level. Like, is that not a function of gravity? And they all just like were at a loss for words, like right there. And then I just, but the
Oh, I
thing about
see.
the shape debate is anything I say, they're
I saw
gonna tell me
TBE
why
down
it
there.
was.
He needs to hop up. EBT or TBE? Come on
Both.
up.
Both.
Both of them, dude.
The
Let's get the,
antithesis.
get the big boys up here.
EBT never comes on during the daytime. Never
Really?
once.
He's at work or something.
Not
He's
even
a-
once.
He's a panel vampire. He has to stay in his coffee all
Yeah.
day. He can still chat.
Yeah, he's like,
and still
I'm gonna
comment.
go early tonight. That means 12:30 at night Central Time.
That's
It's
what I'm
all
saying.
it's all fun and games till EBT's daughter comes and yells at him in the garage.
That was the best. That guy was going fucking nuts, and then his daughter came and yelled at him. Probably woke up the whole house. In the basement
That
and
was
everybody fucking
just
screaming.
gold. That was gold.
That was
I was
funny as
just
fuck.
watching that this morning.
That was way too funny, dude.
I think
You
Land
would
of
have
the
TV,
Blinded
you're just
underestimates.
and falling out of your seat.
Like, I'll tell you how Elon participates with the gematria riddlers of XRP, and he does seem to be playing his role with his demon armor and shit. I don't claim Elon's a normie, but I respect his professional side, and he's made me a lot of money. Developed a damn fine car that keeps getting better with every update over the air.
I thought people said that car was crap.
No, it's fucking
Which car?
fabulous.
I missed what you were
Tesla.
talking about.
Or the electronic vehicles.
Oh yeah,
stuff like
I mean,
that's why I
they're
said it
always
was
gonna
a normie.
be. No, it's the best car on the road right now.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I invested so much money in and got so much money back. Like, if you bought a Tesla in 2010, it's a better car today. Like, imagine coming out to your car, it updated like your computer, and now your battery gets more life and distance because the updates to
Just buy
efficiency.
like a 2002 Toyota Corolla, dude. That's all you gotta do. Shit'll run forever.
No, I don't deny that
I am
with
a nice
Civics
lady.
and Corollas
Thank you,
and
TB.
certain trucks, you and there is like a time for gas still. Like if you got a pickup truck, you want to have a gas truck. But even with like hydrogen and the blue fuel, it's only more efficient than electric in the sense of like semis and big rigs. Like as far as a person's car, right now electric is best vehicle you can get, and there's improvements coming by a company that's not even making a profit yet. But if you guys
Well, my-
know,
Sorry to interrupt. My roommate, he's an electrician, and he works on putting in something having to do with the charging stations, and he said it's crap. The whole thing's crap. All of it's crap. So
yeah, well, I've done a lot of electrical stuff too, so if he was on the panel, we could have him elaborate and we'd get to the bottom of it. But it's just a station that sends electricity into the car. I don't see how it can be crap. Like, is,
yeah, he'd
is
have to
your
be there.
meter and
I'm
your
not gonna
breaker
go
box
into
crap?
that.
we drew him out of his hole.
Now I'll tell you what is crap.
The groundhog came out and saw a shadow. That means 8 more hours.
Oh, where'd he go?
Drew, you're the freaking best, man. You're the best.
Carl doesn't think so. Carl's talking shit. We love you, Carl. There was also someone talking about Aaron Haywood says I'm on Aaron Gaywood. He says I'm on psych meds. I'm on no. I'm 100% sober. I don't take any meds. I don't smoke weed. I don't.
And let's delve into why Rusty Smackleford thinks I'm dangerous enough to block me. It's like because I started saying I liked Rusty, he immediately blocked me. As soon as I showed positive intentions toward him, he's like, "Oh fuck that, I'm blocking that dude."
You can't talk to some people. You're blocked, just like Owen. Blocked, banned for life. I said like one thing to him in an Instagram live. I'm like, dude, I'm glad
Owen
you've chilled
Benjamin?
out a little. You're going. I was really worried you're gonna like kill someone or
you talking about
yourself.
Big Bear?
He's like, you're fucking banned. You don't
Are you
talk
talking
to
about
me
Big
like
Bear?
that.
Yeah, Big Bear.
Okay,
Big
I
Bear.
used to have a roommate that I introduced him to Owen whenever I was just kind of watching him casually, and that's what we would laugh at together. Is someone would be like, "Hey Owen, that's a good looking shirt today," and he's like, "Banned." lifelong ban, like over the most trivial random chats. You'd be like, oh, it sounds like you need to leave forever. And we'd just be cracking up about it, man.
And that's why part of me thinks that he's doing it as part of a bit, is he's just doing it to be like, let's see how far I
But
can push.
why
and
would
see-
you kick your, like, a person with a bear name trying to be your follower? Like, why would you kick that out if you were doing a bit, you know?
Right. Well, yeah. I mean,
He's just nuts, I think.
Yeah, he is a little nut. And he does have that, like, kind of wandering eye. That's so it doesn't mean a thing, but it's always a red flag for me to pay attention when someone has that, like, half wandering eye.
yeah, he's definitely someone that I wouldn't, befriend and think that, oh, I can be friends with this guy. No. No.
That's why him and Jim Bob.
Right, they're buddies. Yeah.
No
And
more.
how dare you, Drew, for even questioning
Even
that shit.
consider it. Yeah, even considering that it could be
No,
fake. There,
all wrong. Whatever. Hilarious, actually. Whatever.
Jim Bob was in Benton's stream yesterday. Benton gets all the heavyweights in here.
I saw
Am
that.
I wrong? I thought I saw Archaic sitting in the unslaved panel yesterday. Am I wrong?
I was in there like last week, and there was like two different arcade. There's like fake archaics,
Yeah.
like fake Talcots.
Dude, he was the spitting image. I was like, is that Archaic?
Yep. Archaics will never do any panel ever. He will never allow anyone.
Well, he
to
didn't
question.
even do his own public thing, did he? He didn't take
Chats
the
are
podium,
merged,
did he?
he said.
He
Provo
did the You're talking about the meetup?
Well, the thing me and Steven were bagging on, we did a couple shifts. Yeah, he didn't take the podium, did he?
He did, and he took
Oh,
questions, but he would like dodge any questions he didn't want to answer.
That was insane.
There was kids, there was children there. People brought children to the sex offenders. Fucking, and how crazy are these fucking people? I think truthers are like the most sheltered people in some cases.
Right. Yeah.
And naive.
Yeah.
Hey,
Very
Provo
naive.
Kid, I
Naive.
recognize the sub, and I'm gonna need you also to re-visible me in your chat, and I'll quit saying the autistic thing that I was
Oh,
repeating.
no, say whatever you want, Tommy. But eventually, I've already spent 15 minutes on stream trying to find that option. So the end is in
Well, I'm
sight.
not talking about you, Benton. Like Provo has me. A lot of streams have me invisible. It's like
Yeah,
some real
I
person.
Well, if
wonder
they have you banned,
constant-
though,
what's the,
how can they
constant
really
in
have
this
you banned,
equation,
Tommy? I'm sure you have a few sock accounts. Come on.
No, I only have this account
Tommy.
because
What is the only constant in this equation? It's you.
like I know the games that I play and the fun that we have, but somebody cite me an event that warrants any real hostility or subjugation, you know?
People
like
get
even
very
with that
hostile in
unslaved
these
guy.
streets.
What?
People get very hostile in these streets. You know
Yeah,
that.
that's their issue. That's what I'm saying.
Well, luckily you can just blow it off because
Krako's still saying goodbye. It's been like 25 minutes.
oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm overdriving the mic, EBT. But
Peace out.
Dude, he is the spitting
Apologies.
image of Scottie Pippen, man. Like he is like so
He's
Scottie Pippen.
Golden Eye, Scottie Pippen.
That's who he reminds me of. I knew he reminded me of someone. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Funny, dude.
Yeah.
They want you on Provo's stream, Tommy.
He doesn't do panels though.
That's true. He just joins them.
And you know, if you feel like we've ran the petrodollar course, how interested were you in the meth in the Trump helicopter? The drug runner
Yeah, what was?
helicopter.
I saw that comment that you said. What was that about? Trump's helicopters are owned by drug lords or something?
No, there was a guy even before Trump was running for president. A guy was just running tabs on him and writing a book about his life. And so basically, there was this drug runner that Trump was friends with, and every helicopter of every Trump business came from that drug runner. And keep in mind that Trump's sister is a New York judge.
Named
So-
Marion Barry. That's her name. No, that's
So,
literally her
oh my God, Provo Kid, that's why you banned me? That's a line from that
Blades of Steel, the ice skating movie with Will Ferrell. That's a line from that I'm going to cut off your skin and wear it to my birthday. I
Blades of
thought you
Steel
did it
was
over
a,
the.
NES hockey game, actually.
Love it. Loved
Well,
that game.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
me
mad
too,
because
man.
I
That
kept spamming. It would be like Benton semicolon I'm autistic, Provost semicolon I'm autistic, and I just kept like spamming that.
Okay, Benton.
But,
I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but when I make prepared videos and when I edit out the like swear words, that's the sound I use is the fight punches from Blades of Steel. It's like,
Oh,
listen,
okay.
but listen, this goes
8-minute
somewhere. This,
punch.
I'm getting
this
some
helicopter.
Oh, it's Aphrodite. She needs a. Okay, I can't say
Insider,
anything. But hi,
info.
Aphrodite.
Add Aphrodite to the panel. Aphrodite Rose Starfile.
Yes,
panel.
yes. I would
Hey,
love to say hi to her.
Aphrodite's funny.
Yes.
We gotta do that
We've
harmony
reached
thing.
a point in this YouTube game where Aphrodite is 10 times more interesting than Quantum of Conscience. Think about that.
There you go. See,
Facts.
I like her a lot.
Yeah, but who was that chick that me and JG had to thoroughly rip in half the other night on that one?
Oh,
channel?
that's the Canadian Patriots mom, I think.
When
Patriot
it was like,
Canadians
I
mom.
like intelligent conversation where
Yeah,
like throw something
she
at
kept
us.
calling
and
people
hit us with
negative.
something.
You're like, you're being
She
negative.
had nothing.
She told Tommy he's being negative.
So listen, like, so all these helicopters come from the drug runner, right? Now, finally, the time comes up that the drug runner and all his mules are busted and they're going to court. And so Trump tries to get his sister to be the presiding judge over the court for this drug runner and his mules. And she turns it down. Get this. She turns it down on the grounds that her and her husband use those helicopters all the time, so she shouldn't be the judge that presides over the drug runner that gave him the helicopter. And so, long story short, whoever the judge was, Trump wrote a very good letter. I write the best recommendation letters. Everybody knows that. He gets the mule off of the time, or he gets the drug runner off of the time, but all his mules get time. Like all his mules go to the slammer and the drug runner gets off. And I mean, even though it's like kind of higher up white collar businessy shit, it's still stuff that when the left is crying and screaming about him, I'm like, I know this story. You don't know this story. Like, you can't even say why he's racist. Like, you can't point out one time he was like wearing a hood or saying an N-bomb, but I know this story that you don't know about his nefariousness. So it's all fucked up, man. Find your own truth, people. Listen to me, don't listen to me. Prestige worldwide.
Yeah. Make sure you unsub and don't like, oh, look at that little cutie. Hi.
Hello, ma'am. It's the internet, or sir.
Little boy with long hair. Say hi.
You know, he's got that Fraggle top knot. I thought he was a girl too, because the Fraggle top knot.
Say Benton.
What a cutie. A cutie.
Say Benton.
That's not the one that almost had my birthday, though, is it?
What's your birthday?
August 11th.
Yeah, this is him.
12th is mine.
Yeah, this.
Oh, that's him. Oh, right on. Let me see the little fella. What's happening?
Say
You
hey.
almost had-
Oh, I heard him.
Say Benton.
What's up, Bubba? Good to see you.
Just woke up. He's tired.
Oh.
Say Benton.
Them rosy cheeks.
Hi. Meet you.
He's
Say
not.
hi. Say hi.
He's like, I want to go back to bed.
Flex for him. Say ah. You gotta flex.
My gosh, what a cutie. Oh,
Like,
adorable. Wow.
Say super chats. Say super chat. Whoa.
Too cute.
so jealous of
Oh,
Layla.
there's the other one. There's the other one. There's Raymond.
Any issues we're talking about. He doesn't have to have any skin in the game.
Aw.
You see Raymond?
Look at two beautiful souls. Oh.
Streaming
So-
it up. Say Raymond. Say Raymond.
So freaking cute. I got chills.
Wow.
Hi, close enough. And Benton.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
good
what's
to
up,
see
Layla?
you.
And good to see you guys.
You as well.
Yeah, I was gonna call in and then both of them woke up, but I guess they're streaming too now, so.
Everyone's streaming. They're like, F that Trump stuff. Let's stream. I agree. So.
You see Mama?
Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
And I mean, you guys understand, I would take
Adorable.
Trump over any leftist woke agenda, hands down, like any day. That's why I think all this indictment and stuff is
Look
just
at he-
setting it up
He's
to
climbing into the metaverse
he
physically.
will swoop in with the
I might have
solution of
to go.
whatever the next problem is.
Yeah, he's like, let me down. Let me do
Come get this
something.
dude,
Wants
and
to
then
be free. I wanted to
Well,
pop
so
on and say
glad
hi
you
anyway.
popped on. I'm glad you did. It was
Come
good to
grab
meet
this
you.
dude, and I'll meet you out there. Bring him out
Right on. That was Chalk Body Outline, Drew World Order and family. Shout out to Miss Layla.
Yes.
Always cool to see her.
Awesome. Yeah.
What a treat.
So Layla is Chalk Body wife?
Indeed, yes.
Oh, nice.
The lovely Layla. She's frequently here in the channel, or not on the panel so much, but her and Drew have done quite a bit of podcasting and such also.
Yeah, I've seen that. They've done some videos. Yeah.
Fuck you, Tommy.
Well, I thought that's how he'd play her on and play her off. Like you play your wife on with the Layla guitar solo.
Oh my gosh.
And whenever
20
she's leaving, you
videos.
play her off with it.
Shout out to Big Drink Tea, $20. Beautiful family.
Nice.
Where's my phone?
Dude, when we were talking about how prices have already gone up, I always thought those tall cans of Arizona tea would always be $1. I was like, I don't care what happens to inflation. Them cans of tea
It
will stay
seems like they
99
always
cents.
would be.
Nope. They're like $1.70 in Denver right now, depending on where
Are
you go. Like
they?
$1.70, yeah.
Toys.
Aphrodite, welcome to the stream. How are you?
What up?
No. Hey, girl.
Hey, what's
Drew and
up?
Layla. What's happening? Drew and Layla were just here with the kids.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
yeah,
the
Drew's
baby.
Drew's back. Yeah, both of them were on here briefly.
I just saw the long-haired
Whole
little
fam.
boy. I was
So
almost.
cute.
I'm.
Yeah,
I'm,
he's got wild hair.
I'm happy to see they exist.
Yeah, you said they were fake.
You just never know on here what's real, what's not. But I understand people not wanting to show their kids, though. I get it.
Yeah, a lot of weirdos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the
For
next
sure.
Paul brothers. You saw him here first. Save this stream, Ben. It'll be worth tons of money in the future.
It's a good stream. You should save this.
I appreciate you, Big Drink Tea. I'm gonna drop out. You guys got Aphrodite here. She needs room to cook.
Yeah, I gotta make my coffee, yo.
Hey, Smiley, you ever have that cherry Bing energy drink they make in like Boulder? Or
Look at
something?
you, got her pan.
Stand live.
Hell yeah, girl. High five.
Woo!
I love it. Love it.
What are you guys talking about?
Tommy's talking
You know,
about stuff.
Truth or stuff. I don't know. Truth or stuff, I guess.
How's your vacation going?
Uh, well, I mean, it's a perpetual vacation, I guess.
Well, the one where you're at your
Yeah, you're
family's, aren't you?
female. Your whole fucking life is a vacation.
Oh, the whole female's life is a vacation?
Well, it's a trade-off. Your life is a vacation until you're about 30, and then if you're not married by the time you hit the wall, it might not be a vacation anymore. And if you weren't cute growing up, I retract the whole statement. But I know your life was a relative vacation. Even the lady above me, her life was a relative vacation. Oh,
I
you
don't-
drank
I
and
don't
ate the thing?
know. I don't
you could
know.
go out.
The
You could go
Tommy.
out without cash and not worry about it. Oh, guys do that all the time. We drink and eat on other people's dime all day.
I haven't
Illumitami,
dated that
I'm
much.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, actually, because there's lots of men that get their way paid for by women. So
That's
I've
true.
Not
always
any
had to pay
man's
my
man.
way.
You might be talking about cuck simps that can't hold their heads up high, or you might be thinking of the sons of mothers paying their way.
No, I'm thinking of exchange of services. Like we're going into an age where money's not really going to be the dominant form of currency, and maybe it's going to be
Money
skills and
isn't going to be the
trade.
dominant form of currency. And here we go. What do
Oh
you mean by that?
no! Let me
Well-
and Aphrodite talk. Let us talk. Let the girls talk.
I just asked her
again.
a question. She can talk.
Well,
I'm
you're
thinking, I gotta think about it.
he's talking out of his ass. Like right now,
I'm talking out of an ask,
yeah, you
like
are.
a question that's still hanging.
First of all, vacation every month. But I mean, I call it Starfire, but I think most men would not like to go through that every month if they had a choice.
Oh hell no! Oh, they couldn't even handle it.
Yeah, I'm good.
They couldn't
I'm
even
good on
fucking
all that.
freaking handle it. No.
But like I have the money right now, but like my boyfriend has the skills to fix my van and build it. So, you
That's
know,
called value.
exactly. So is he a cuck because I pay for everything,
No,
but he's
no,
like
no,
on
no.
his back,
That's not a
like
cuck
working
at
on
all.
my
No,
motor? Like,
no, that's not a cuck at all.
well, see, like you're making things too simple. I mean, it's way more complicated than that.
It's very complicated, but there is a simplicity to it.
Not really, no. I don't think so.
Okay, there's the simplicity of
See my
everything
refrigerator?
based. Okay, you know how our government.
Look at my aunt just gave me this for free. It's this mushroom coffee called Rise.
Yeah,
I don't think
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Have you tried it?
Advertisements for it, but no, I haven't tried it.
Is it supposed to like give you some kind of zing or something? I think they actually
Is it
mix
the same as that
real
mud
coffee.
water? Or
Yeah,
is
I
that the
think
stuff they
so.
call mud water?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is what they call, but it's supposed to give you energy and stuff. But I don't know. It's probably gross.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably an alternative that's healthier than our caffeine beans, or Arab caffeine beans.
It
But
says it has less than half the caffeine of coffee, but then in the ingredients it puts organic coffee in the mushroom coffee. So it probably has half the caffeine because it's half coffee.
Oh,
see, and
EBT
I
tried
drink
it.
Death Watch. I drink
Oh,
Death
how was
Watch
it?
coffee, which is like
He said
maxed
it was
out
mint.
caffeine.
What did EBT say about the mushroom coffee?
He said it was meh. MEH.
Meh. Oh.
Yeah. That doesn't really tell us much. I think it would be icky, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it probably tastes like dirt. Or like soup.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
why I've been like, I don't know if I want to try it. But hey, if you got it for free, I mean, give it a try, right?
Yeah, on a rainy
Something-
day, I guess. I'm not going to
Right.
mess up my good coffee today.
Right.
Where are
guys
you,
should-
Quantum Epic?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I saw that one stream when your birthday stream where you had some yummy stuff given to you. There was some like cookies and cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I got a bunch of cookies at my family's. We had my cousin had a baby shower in Oceanside, and I was born in Oceanside, so I still have a lot of family that lives here. Yeah. So, met up with family, and my Aunt Melissa, she makes like all these homemade cookies, like these peanut butter Buckeye. They're just so
yummy.
good. Yeah, and she makes
Oh
like
my
homemade
gosh, I love
frosting.
desserts. Well, we
Yeah.
won't talk about that because the the chat is getting annoyed. They're like, "Oh, girls talking. This is boring."
Yeah,
Get back
I'm
to the
trying
drama.
to give
What?
like a verbal exit instead of just Homer Simpsoning back into the hedge. Like, okay, ladies, I'm gonna peace out too. Have fun with the stream. I wasn't even sure if this was Benton's or Drew's. It was Drew.
Where's Benton at, by the way? I mean, he's just gone, right?
Yeah, I come on, you guys all disappear.
Yeah.
Just us.
And I enjoy a little, I enjoy them saying something. So there's Benton. Good
Hi,
job.
Benton.
I can't hear you.
Benton, you're really quiet.
Can you hear me now?
A little
Barely.
bit, but barely.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
He's doing
It's
this
very
on
quiet.
purpose.
Well, so what's up with the morning stream? You guys switching it up?
I think they're all just on stream because of they're trying to go over the Trump drama, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, is it actually going down today, or are they just gonna tease it like they have been?
2:15, the arraignment is happening. So
I don't think it'll happen.
I don't pay any attention.
no. What do you think will happen then?
They'll just keep prolonging it. Like he was supposed to get arrested last Tuesday, and it didn't happen.
Yeah. We'll see. There's a lot of people in New York City, but we'll see. I mean, I don't know. You never know what could happen.
Yeah.
I can't believe Benton is supposedly this. He is like a pro, streamer.
I have no audio or what?
And he's having audio issues.
You do have audio, but it's like very, very quiet.
Yeah.
And kind of crackly.
Yeah, it might be the old microphone here, possibly.
Yeah, I think he said he
Yeah.
needs a new microphone. I don't know.
Yeah. That old tech sabotages you.
So where are you going next, Aphrodite? Where are you planning on going?
Well, I might go down farther in San Diego, down to my old stomping ground in Ocean Beach, which is different than Oceanside.
Yeah.
My uncle lives down there, but I don't know if he wants to meet up yet. And then probably out to the desert, and then eventually out to North Carolina to visit my mama.
Well, if you ever come to Michigan or even close, let's
Yeah.
meet up, girl.
For sure.
Yeah.
Come on down to the lower. Michigan's up there.
Yeah, I know it is. And I'm like, oh, North Carolina is even down there a little.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta drive through a few states. It's like, oh shoot.
I just don't know how much time I should budget to work my way over there. You
Right.
know? Like
Probably a bit.
Yeah, like 3 months or.
Well, 3 months. Then I don't know. Depends on how long you're gonna stay there for.
Yeah. So just kind of flying by the seat of my pants, honestly.
Right.
But
Well,
it's
I
funny,
hear
like going through, like if you only listen to YouTube, like to the channels we listen to, like it sounds like the world is ending, tomorrow. And
Oh yeah.
and
There's
everybody's
tons of-
like,
Yeah.
get out of California, get out of California. And it was really bad in the Central California where the farms are. And like going around LA. Hi. But in San Diego, it's still quite a bubble. Hi.
Okay, so I have to, who is this? I don't know who this is.
I'm Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Did you
It's nice to see some ladies on this panel.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Girl
Really
power.
nice.
I'm in East San Diego County, so.
In San Diego?
Yeah, I'm like in East San Diego, out in East County, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You lucky
Yay.
girls. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
I just
Do you
went
need
to
a
the wild
helper
animal park. What'd you say?
I said, do you need a helper down there? It's so beautiful in California.
gosh.
Gosh.
It's so beautiful. I went to the wild animal park because my parents paid for the ticket because it's god awful expensive. But I'd been there before in 2006 and in like June, and it was hot and all the animals were like asleep and like not even visible. But this time, oh my gosh, all of the hills are like bright green. There's like these mustard flowers all over the hills. Usually it's like super dry here, like, and just, like just dirt and like dried grass, but everything's all green. Yeah, but everything's green and lush. It kind of feels like Costa Rica almost, but all of the animals were out. I was like, it was all the rhinoceros, the gorillas were like chasing each other. It was so cool. Yeah, I was like, this is amazing. Yeah, it was like better than Africa. I've never been to Africa, but it was cool. Yeah, and the guide, she's like, the animals are never out like this. I never see the animals this close. I'm like, ooh, it was cool.
I would have loved that.
Yeah. So
A cup of coffee, like I don't know. There was just so much action this morning, like so many streams going on, and I'm like, on with my day, but it's so much fun. Yeah,
it is fun, and there's just a lot of live streaming this morning, and it gets you kind of pumped up. And then I'm like, oh, I hadn't been on stream with Drew, and I was excited about that. But this girl, I wanted to meet after. I love you guys are so sweet. So anyone who I often see in the chat, I'm happy to talk with for sure.
Oh, awesome.
If you're not all about drama and like a dark energy like some people are, I'm not down with that. But you guys are cool, so
Oh, we got two.
Thanks.
We got 2 Benton.
Yeah. And Benton is still. I wonder if he's back. No, he's having issues.
No, I think I'm here.
Yes,
Benton's back.
I'm here. Yeah.
Sound better.
It's
I'm on a different mic now. This thing's probably dead. So,
Good to have man.
$15 from Amazon, so I think it's outlived its usefulness.
Definitely.
It's toast.
Yeah. What's happening, ladies?
What's up?
Hey,
Doing
who's
girl
that?
power over here.
Yeah.
Right on. Who's that? Someone else.
So, Mr. Drew.
I know, shout out to Layla. That was wonderful seeing her and the baby. Oh.
Yes, it was really great. That made my day, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Because I love them, and so I feel like I really know them. I don't know why, because I guess just Drew is a really balanced, he's just a really great creator all around. So, and now we got to see his fucking babies.
Who's that? Oh, that's Drew driving?
Is it? Oh my gosh, with his mask on? What's happening?
Don't drive with your kid. That's dangerous.
Yeah, maybe he's not driving. Oh my god.
It looked like it was moving.
Yeah, it did.
What in the world? This is awesome. Hi, Pamela.
Yeah.
Hey,
how are y'all?
Hey, Aphrodite. Nice to meet you finally.
Hey, girl. Hey, Pamela. What's up? Nice to meet you.
I
Nice
love
to meet you
this
also.
stream. Woo! I love it. Love it.
Benton surrounded by the ladies.
Yeah, big time.
In the view.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
harsh.
But it is. We're way cooler than The View. Give me a break.
We're more dudes on The View.
By split tails. Whatever that means.
Sure what that means.
Sure, that's some kind of. That's got to be a joke at my expense. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think. Oh.
So I believe is this Jessica's first time on cam?
I've been on a toilet bowler stream, but it got pulled down.
Oh, okay.
Where's Cam? Paging Cam before the storm.
Yeah, I'm
She's
surprised.
so pretty. You're so pretty, Jessica.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
But yes, it is my debut in that.
Awesome.
I was on before you got on. It's weird, all those ladies. Are you off now?
No, I'm still
I'm
on.
here.
Where's that? Oh,
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta do one thing. I'll be right back.
You should come pop your head and like freak out.
Oh
Bunch
man.
of girls.
I know.
Look at
Did you see
you guys are in the same screen right now? Cat, I am there too.
Cat.
Yeah, that's I am. Hi, Cat, I am.
Who's saying hi?
What's up?
It's Jessica.
Oh, hi, Jessica.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Drew. How are you? Is Drew
Howdy.
Yeah, she's driving with a mask on.
Not a COVID man.
That's how rumors get started, huh?
Let me make it very clear. It's a monster jam mask. It's not a COVID mask.
Oh, it's not a COVID mask. I can't hear very good because I'm charging my phone.
Well.
Back in a minute. I'm coming.
You're on Bluetooth speaker.
Did you get to use that one I gave you?
Not yet. No, I didn't try.
I was just wondering how good it is. I never used it, so I don't know.
You turn on your Bluetooth.
Shout out to Carl. Love you, Carl.
One minute. Carl, I missed it.
That's right, Carl.
Shout out to Big L, by the way. I'm on hiatus, but one of my fellow truck drivers.
Yeah. He's a very cool guy.
Yeah, we like old Big L. Yeah, Tommy's gone.
Tommy dropped out. He's like, these women, I can't start no shit, so I'm out of here.
Yeah, he dropped out all right.
Mm-hmm. So sometimes you got to do that. So he rage quit then. So Tommy rage quit.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Aphrodite sideways.
We love the God and slave.
There you
There
go.
she is. What's up, Aphrodite? First time to the stream. Many times over at Drew's. First time to the Benton channel.
She might be freezing up. But it froze.
You're frozen. You're frozen, lady.
Uh-oh. So, yeah. I had to throw my stuff in the dryer. So that's where I went. If I ever drop out, I'm just doing something real quick. Just so anyone knows in case we're here again. To do something real quick.
Look at Aphrodite.
Don't do that. Dude. I hate when people do that.
Do what?
To freeze do the screenshots of like frozen. Someone did that to me the other night. I was on a stream and they captured some screenshots and they were hilarious, but at the same time I'm like, what are you doing?
And this is where it all goes awry. What's up, Nick? What's up, Mr. O'Shea? Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you, ladies.
Another guy. Good for him. Bring it.
Bring it. Jessica,
Bring
so
it.
this is your first.
Sorry.
This is your
go
first
ahead.
time on the Metaverse?
Brian O'Shea, your reputation does not precede you for once.
Oh, we know.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a target-rich environment, Mr. O'Shea. Where do we go first here?
Well, things are kind of real because me and Pamela are in the Phoenix area together, so things.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. I heard, but she's not into hiking though. That's the only problem. But no, seriously, Jessica, though, this your first time going up on any panel?
Kinda.
Oh wow!
Well,
And this is
but it got taken down, so you can't find me nowhere. This is the first time, yeah.
And this is what? This is your channel, Benton? Which channel am I on? I'm getting confused here. I thought I was on All Chalked Up.
This is Benton, yes.
Oh, my bad, dude. I don't know what happened. I thought I was on a different channel.
No, Drew was also live on Get Chalked Up. We were combined the streams briefly.
Yeah, he was restreaming you or something. All right.
Well, we combined them in StreamYard, actually, so it adds the numbers together. It's kind of crazy the way it works. And then I believe Paul and Yurt were doing a similar thing as well earlier. Yeah.
Is that Tommy?
Tommy was here. Yeah, he's not here right now, though. Shout out to 66 in the live, by the way.
Woohoo! Shout out is right. That's pretty good. That's good.
Is that Aphrodite that's spinning there in the bottom left?
Yeah. Hopefully she'll call back in here shortly. I think maybe she's having connection problems.
Yeah, California, I think being in the mountains there would definitely be connection issues. Yeah. So.
I don't know where she is. She's a van life. Van lifing.
Van lifing.
Nice. That's the life right there. I just got to upgrade to a van. I'm car lifing right now. But,
man, it's funny watching TV. I know you guys don't want to hear it, but it's like the OJ trial. They're just showing vehicles just coming, vehicles.
See, I didn't even know about that stuff until you told me that it was all happening today.
Yeah.
Study journalism, and I majored in it and I got so worn out. I got so beat on it. You know what I mean? Because the more bullshit that now it's like I don't even hear about this stuff. Like I know more about the basketball game that happened last night than I know about what's going on with Trump.
Well, that's good. I mean, I just have it on in the background to see if like any shooting or any bang bangs go down.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. So it's
Project Blue Balls. Nothing ever happens.
That was a good for it. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
So what's up, Brian? How was Snafu's house?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was quite a snafu. Got myself in there right there, visiting Snafu. But you got to do it. You know what I mean? Someone's got to vet these people. There's only one way to really know what everyone's about. So you show up at the door, spend the night there.
You went to his house? What would you do that for? Just saying.
Good question. I'm starting to question my choice. That's a good thing about having all this shit recorded and played back to you. Like you could ask yourself those questions.
Yeah.
Why do I hang out with people like this?
No way. Oh.
It's the Brian O'Shea World Tour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at my choices so far. Got Austin
Rock
Murphy.
On Rock on.
Yeah. So Jessica,
Did you go see Paul Enslaved yet? He's a really good guy. So, you know.
Yeah, I heard of that dude. I heard he's traveling. He's gonna be traveling. He might be coming this way. So I don't know. We'll see.
The white gorilla loose on the countryside.
Benton wants to see him. Hopefully him and Benton will get together. Benton likes him a lot.
Say that again. Say what now?
I said you like Paul a lot. Maybe you guys can hook up.
Oh, I'm a fan. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by hook up though exactly.
Well, like meet up. You know?
Oh no, I'm not trying to meet anybody in the physical. No. Although an in-person co-host, I've been thinking might be the way to go. But I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get another human being into the chair when I'm ready to go live, and then not have them around other times.
Yeah,
If I can figure that one out, there may be a flesh and blood co-host.
There you go. That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely not trying to meet up with folks from the internet in the physical realm, if possible. But
yeah,
been there, done that. But yeah, that's O'Shea could probably tell us a couple things about it.
Yeah.
Oh, about meeting up people in the physical? Yeah, like I said, my three choices so far are Austin Murphy, Jeffrey and Annie, and Snafu. And then Mitch was lining up to be the next one. I'm trying to line up a bakery visit, go to his bakery where he works, and oh no, he wants to set up a disc golf afternoon. He wants to play disc golf. So
That'd be fun. Disc golf is cool.
yeah, I'd actually be down for that. I kind of bought some discs myself. They're somewhere in this car somewhere. But yeah, no, that'd be all right. I would, yeah, I'd hang out with Mitch, see what that's all about. Although a little apprehensive with his mood swings, but I'm gonna get on his list.
Swings. Yeah, the mood swings. Yikes.
How wrong could it go then?
A lot of people on here seem to have like mood swings and anger issues, and I would be very leery about meeting up with people, but that's me. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a funny video about it though. Like if we could have like a production, it'd be like me and Mitch are on like this, like a goofy date. We like I pictured like a Sunday with like 2 straws, and I don't know, you just make it like goofy like that. You know what I mean? Like meeting up with some of the people. But anyways, enough of that. Jessica, what part of the world do you live in?
I'm on the West Coast. I'm in East San Diego County.
Okay. Oh, San Diego. Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier. Okay, I did hear that. All right. Yeah, I just left that part of the world. I was in LA for a few weeks, meeting up with Jeffrey and Annie, as you're probably well aware.
I don't know if you followed that saga or not. Did you follow that saga,
I did.
Jessica?
As much
okay.
I mean, there's so much content. As much as I can, it would get overwhelming sometimes because there's so much. But yeah, I got in the gist of it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one thing about meeting people on the metaverse is the content. You know what I mean? If you film some stuff, like there's gonna be instant content. Because every time people freak out when you point the camera at the other person, you're in the same room. They're like, "What? Wait, what the fuck just happened?" And the 2 worlds merge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're hearing this right now, Pamela? When the metaverse and real world merge, hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth. Hey, but Pamela, you have a very your profile picture, like on Facebook or whatever. Like, goddamn, like I don't know. We got to work. Like that's quite a picture. That's quite a picture you got there. I don't know if the other girls have seen it, but
I'll have to look her up. I don't know. I should look her up. Is that the real name on her?
I think it's the same photo that she uses on her. Yeah, it's that photo right there. You guys want to screenshot that and zoom in? Like,
I'll have to look her up for sure.
Well, see, I have that picture because I used to be 80 pounds overweight, and I lost a bunch of weight, and I was really proud of that. So
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook, but I can beautiful lady.
Oh, so Jessica isn't on Facebook. Is that what?
No, YouTube is the only social media I have. That's probably why I go so hard when I'm here, because it's like my place. But
right. Yeah, I hear you.
I think I go hard. I'm on here a lot.
I think we got some haters in the chat. Someone was like, "Hey, is it polite to watch the stream without the audio? What do y'all think?"
Right? No, they can't handle it. They can't handle that there's some women, talking, having a peaceful conversation. Oh, fuck that. Oh, these ladies
they're watching.
Yeah,
they're watching the ladies.
It's okay, Quantum. Don't get mad. Saying the visuals are enough. That's what they were saying.
Oh, I'm not mad. It's just funny. It's funny to me. Like that.
I think O'Shea's catching more shit than the ladies are.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Pamela.
Well, I mean, that's gonna be.
That's what I'm hoping. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Pointed at the bed.
Carl's taking a special interest in Pamela, so that's may have something to do with it.
I think someone else has too. I ignored them because if they're not offering anything actually valuable, then they don't mean shit to me. Like, it's the internet, folks.
Exactly.
Well, Pamela, that's how you know you're leveling up in the content creation. Hosting, co-hosting, whatever. second mic, whatever you want to call it. It's a broadcast, you know. There's a
Yeah, I'm here to learn.
and
Get that CBO out of there. You're blocking the view.
Yes, sir, Mr. O'Shea. We got to play some of the comments. So. Did we lose somebody?
No, just
we lost Jessica.
She might have said that she might have said rage quit. I thought I might have heard her say maybe she had to bow out. I'm not sure.
Well, it's glad she joins. She joined today. Usually she only joins when I'm incoherent, so got to actually talk to her a little bit today. That was cool.
It was nice to talk to her. I really like her.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know if when I was on EBT, I was live on there, and I think she jumped on like right around when I was ready to get off that night. I'm not positive, but I think that might have been the stream that she talked about that got taken down. So I'm glad this time I got to actually sit on here for a few minutes, and I didn't appear like I was ditching out, you know, right when she got on.
Well, you seem to be doing fine, so
well,
you don't worry about that.
Hang it up too. We've been on here a bit.
Oh yeah, it's as good a time as any to. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get up out of here.
Right, and to let the men take back over and get the power.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm 4 hours and 21 minutes into a live stream, lady. It's time to take a break. But yes, EBT is right. Jessica is indeed a legend in the streets. And always cool having Mr. O'Shea stopping by, and then Pamela. As always.
Yeah. I appreciate you having me, man. It was nice that you know when all the ladies popped up, I had to come say hello. So now I feel like I ran them.
Yeah. No, that you did not.
I'm ready to, like I said, so I'm going to speak up and say bye while I can get in here. So thank you, Benton, for having me. And it was good to see you, Pamela.
Nice to chat with you.
Really good to see you. I'll see you again, hopefully.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. All right. That was QE, quantitative easing. I think I'm going to switch back over to my computer if I can figure out how to do that. So I will bid you folks adieu. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. Indeed. All right.
Hey, Pamela. Turn your head like this. Pamela, turn your head like this.
Don't do it. Get O'Shea.
Bye,
all right.
y'all.
We're out of here. See y'all later. Some racket coming from next door. Oh, my, I forgot my camera was booked. I guess I can still play some music. Get some outro music here. Get out of here, folks. Thanks for being here. As always, shout out to 70 in the live. We're going to go ahead and screenshot that. Oh, drop to 65 as soon as I said that. Hopefully I got 70 on the screenshot. But yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't know, man. That was a pretty good appearance by O'Shea. I thought he did quite well. The ladies did not seem put off. I think Jessica realized that he was beginning to pry just a tad. But, yeah, let's enter the studio here. Cue up some outro music, if we may. One moment, please. We got a guest calling in. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Oh, is Drew still restreaming? Yes, he only got 16 on my side. Well, shout out to Drew, by the way, for restreaming me. And the channel, by the way, let's get these plugs in at Benton JA668. I think you can probably just also search Benton channel. But anyway, that's the YouTube at Benton JA668. If anybody feels like subscribing. One of these days, we're going to hit 1,000, and then we'll be able to do the one person rolls the audience into the next live stream. The StreamYard's linking up those. Seems to be working quite well. All right, YouTube music. All right.
This chapter is trying. I don't want that. Too much work to revise. I don't want that. Not a passion is wise. I don't want that. Just my youth is a cause. Before you speak, recall what you said. Recall how we held. Recall and now died in the night. Test the flash. I don't want that. Cause now in the grave. I don't want that. The excitement we like. I don't want that. To be made of in pain. Before you say, recall how we held. Recall what you said. Recall and now died in the night. I wish you'd leave today, but it's not speaking. I don't think so. Wish you'd leave today, but it's not speak where I go. We did get along. I don't want that coming round on the grave. I don't want that if you learn to forgive. I don't want that. Gosh, you could be replaced before you speak. Recall what you said. Recall how we held. Recall and all died in the night. I wish you'd leave today, but it's not speaking. I don't think so. I wish you'd leave today, but it's not speaking. I don't think so. I wish you'd leave today, but it's not speak. Well, I don't. Never meant to start a fight, but that's the way it ends. Check it with some forward, and we've actually got it, friends. Years before we met, years before we met, with points clear as chocolate or discussion would be made. And I get myself into a trap. I decide, and if a fault is found, assured it's mine, another past in hand. Rips my ways, and I hope you feel trapped. Yes, I do. I should learn the common sense and stop and let it grow. Burn memories down and then let every fear explode. Years before we met, years before we met. Hold my breath and count to 10, but prudence won't take. And I get myself into a trap. I decide, and if the fight is found, assured it's mine, and another fast in hand. Rinse my ways, and I hope you feel trapped. It's I do, so what I'm on decided. I'm gonna genocide. You feel trapped as I go. The suspicion more of me, and not of what I say. Push the voice Yeah, several shades. Let's keep on dancing now. And I get myself into a trap. I decide that if the phone is found, I shouldn't smile, even though the master hand rips my ways, but I hope you feel trapped. It's I do. How many times have I said I'm sorry to all the trash within the day? I think I'd one of every statement that my body displays. Beware of what I bring you. Baggage from far that just gets following you. I bite my tongue and slip through to you. Feels like I'll never get through this passage. If I do, will I want to stay? Spent weeks in desperate cold night, reviewing all your days. Beware of what I bring you. Baggage from fog and just controlling you. I bite my tongue and slip through to you. The trust is broken now. The trust is broken now. The trust is broken when mass we begin. Beware of what I bring you. Baggage from far and just gets loud in you. I bite my tongue and slip through you. Beware of what I bring you. Baggage from far and just gets loud in you. I bite my tongue and slip through you. makes a mess. Stop me. Got you 20 years out of this hole. Got you 20 years out of this hole. Starting to recognize the heart. Still there's always seem to move it. Still there's always seem to move it. Still there's always seem to move it. Reject state of mind. Try waiting out decision. I'd love to help you, but it's not my problem. It's not the tone of your voice. It's just the era I'm at. Unless you've been examined, trust is not mine. Sit and watch the world go down. Trouble if you're lost. My road across the wall. Supervision tax. Taxing what I say. How small will become. Taxing what I say. Mistakes cost me time. Lyrics from your mouth. Spout out the chapter it is. If there's a one on sense, then you might read it. This text is overrated, along with overboard. But you read it again for memorizing. Sit and watch the world go down. Trouble to a loss. My road across the wall. Supervision does. Taxing what I say. That's my world become. Taxing what I say. Mistakes that cost me time. Listen to long. Know what he's done. Don't have the time. I'll be the lesser one. Bringing a school from God. You must explain to me the worth of explanation, but I could care less about reclaiming God or any other concept. I think I'd just rather reclaim hanging. Sit and watch the world go down. Trouble to a loss. My road across the wall. Supervision tax. Taxing what I say. That's my world become. Taxing what I say. Mistakes that cost me time. Listen to long. Know what he's done. Don't have the time. I'll be the lesser one. Sit and watch the world go down. Trouble to a loss. My road across the wall. conclusion. Your analogies were just for me. I understand that I can't understand that it rain. The world just for me. Leave a dynamite, but she shines. You correct your swoon. For an hour I can't speak. I misstepped for an ace. Too many reasons to give up, and when I do, I sold you face. Selling tax to cheese freedom, as long as you prove what it's done. 5 books to get inside, twisted lies to fit your pride. It's not empowering, just self-admiring. The twist direction, whoa, just for me. There's no conclusion, just back solution. Your analogy, whoa, just for me. I understand that I can't understand that it right. Whoa, just for me. Legal dynamite, machine, she shines. You can wreck this world. Not empowering, just self-admiring. The true direction, whoa, just for me. There's no conclusion, just resolution. Your analogy, whoa, just for me. I understand that I can't understand that it rain. Whoa, just for me. Legal dynamite, but she shines. You correct this, whoa. It's not empowering, it's self-admiring. The true direction, whoa, just for me. There's no conclusion, just back illusion. Your analogy, whoa, just for me. I understand that I can't understand that it right. Whoa, just for me. Leave a dynamite, and she shines. Your corrections, whoa. Tell myself that I don't need that. That's why I'm down the risk I race. Race filled to validate. I don't want this case. This taste is all but sweet now. Sweetness is why I can't do big. Don't know what she said. Throw it all to waste. Escapes that I always rely on. Feed my moment. Escapes that I always rely inside. I fall. Try to believe and inspire on vanished moments, escapes that I always realize inside. Never thought that this could happen. Never thought I'd be this close and stayed. But my fate, but Your slate's far from clean. Always running out. Drop a line and try to reassure. It's not a contest, it's your favor's way. Counting dimes, you're searching awful for. Escape the argument, all pain. Smile, scream, lose all self-esteem. Your slate's far from clean. Just step away just now. Your slate's far from clean. Always running out. Smile, scream, not listening. Your slate's far from clean. Just step away just now. Your slate's far from clean. Always running out. At the start, I'm sure I instigated. My sense of time it never came. Forsake aside, we better find an ending. It's much too late to be this vain. I found the sweet volcano floats my head. Is this the final time? Might as well be. Is this the final time? Forget the checks, forget the glamour. She's and run her down. Sure.